Alright, welcome back to RPG West, and we are back to game 298, which is Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation. Foamed, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to, I don't know, hopefully we're getting near the end of disc 1. I don't know, it feels like we're definitely getting near the end of the pillars. We're back down to 3 people. Maribel decided to leave us at the end of the stream. I knew we were going to lose somebody at some point. I wasn't sure if it was Gabo or Maribel. I knew it was going to be one of them. But it's quite clear they're becoming Ira soon, since the fortune teller told us about the Dajan tribe in the present. This is the next place to find a shard, and it just happened she left us just after we finished the last pillar. So most likely now the Dajan tribe is somewhere in the world, so we have to go find them, and Ira's going to be there. So we're probably going to be replacing her very shortly, but we're getting there. 50 more hours? Make that like 70 or 80 more hours of Dragon Warrior 7. It's going to be a while. How's it going, Twalis? How's it going, Matt? Another day, another Dragon quest. Yep, lots of Dargons. So yeah, so we lost Maribel, which kind of sucks. I mean, although, in a way, it's not the worst thing, because luckily Gabo, when he used that healer heart, he did get Heal Us as one of his abilities. So we do have somebody that can cast Heal Us at least, which kind of sucks as Gabo, because, Gabo is one of my main damaged healers in battles, so... But at least we have somebody that can heal us, at least until Melvin turns into a teen idol. Once Melvin turns into teen idol eventually gets Hustle, according to the manual, which is like a party heal as well. So I'm not sure if it's equivalent to heal us or what, but at least we'll have somebody with heal us. And I'll probably turn Melvin into a sage next. So that's gonna take a while, but. So we lost a little bit of damage output at least, because, she was one of our main damage dealers, but yeah, we'll survive. So Dragon Quest 8 in a few years, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8 is a lot of fun. I never played Dragon Quest 7 before this, but I have played 8, although it's been so long now I don't remember anything about it. Back in the PS era, big selling point is how many hours content the game had. Yeah, well, this is one of the last games on the PlayStation for RPGs. There's only 4 more after this. Last one being like Final Fantasy Origins, which was like 2003. So that's definitely a late release there. But yeah, it's definitely the last big release of the PlayStation. So yeah, and I imagine when this came out it was pretty well overshadowed by Final Fantasy X, which came out like a month and a half later. So yeah. Yeah, John, I think I beat this today. I doubted you'd be able to reach Disc 2 today, assuming Disc 2 happens after we finish all the pillars. There's still 3... Yeah, I think there's still 3 pillars to finish. We're obviously going to have something to do with the Dajan tribe in the present here, where we're going to get Ira, probably. And, that's probably going to give us definitely going to get a shard there, because the fortune teller told us, but that's how I knew the Dajan tribe would be showing up soon. The fortune teller kind of mentioned their appearance, so yeah. And of course, Maribel decided to go home because her dad's sick, so I was like, what's more important, saving the world or, staying at your, dad's side for the rest of eternity? So that kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, this is definitely a long one. Like, estimates are like 150 plus hours. And I see it, because, we're 85 hours into this thing, and it's not like we're getting near end game or anything. Like, practically every other RPG, what's the longest JRPG I've played up to now? Not counting, the multiple playthroughs of Saga Frontier, was Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, we'd be basically done the game at this point. Like, we'd be at end game, I think it was like 89 hours for Final Fantasy VIII. So, and this one, it feels like we're still, we're still early on in the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how it feels like we almost got the world built, but what happens after that? It's probably gonna be a lot of extra stuff after the world is built. Like, I don't know if this is one of those games where the second disc happens near the end of the game, or if it's like, alright, you built the world, now here's the second disc, and here's the second half of the game, it's gonna be crazy. Are there 50 hours in a day? Sure there is. Get played in the 1.5 times speed. Beat Wild Arms last night? Congrats. Did you have fun with it? Wild Arms is a great game. It's a big gap between Wild Arms 2 and 3. When is Wild Arms 3? That's got to be like... Can't be that far into the PlayStation library, considering... PlayStation 2 library, I should say. Considering there's like 3 mainline series games, including a remake, plus a remake of 1. So... Alright, so we want to go... There's a couple things we want to do here. First thing I want to do is go visit Lumen. I'm assuming it's finally done now, considering the whole Maribel cutscene thing happened. Alright, so... We'll see if it's destroyed... Okay, good. So it seems like Lumen we're done with now, finally, after, like, what, 4 attempts? Jeez. This place just... It's the place that just kept on dying. Over 5, yeah. Some of the best music, too. One of the best intro soundtracks ever. Like, you're not human if you don't whistle to that track. You've never whistled in your life? Well, you're gonna be whistling to this track. It's just... Best, you know... Best track ever. In the town of Lumen, how unusual travelers visit such an out-of-the-way place. There isn't much to see here except for the grave of our hero, but it's a nice, quiet town. Grave of their hero. Let me guess. Chibi? There's an old man who lives north of town who everyone calls the Monster Guru. He loves monsters. Don't you think that's kind of a strange hobby? Originally from here, but with his hobby, he doesn't really fit in, so he left. Yeah, I gotta capture more monsters with that. I don't even know what the hell the point of that place is, other than maybe a zoo. I'm hoping maybe you can like get a monster as like an extra character in your party or something. But at the intro play every time you start the game, yes. The weirdest thing is, you know, on YouTube, for Wild Arms 2, there's like it's kind of like a screensaver kind of thing. That let's say you leave the game hanging for a bit, you get like a little screensaver that goes, and then you get that kind of music in the background of that screensaver. On YouTube, every one of those videos got like hit with a copyright or content ID claim for that song that plays in the background of that screensaver on Wild Arms 2, but nothing from the original games. So I guess there's just enough differences between the original track and, or maybe because the original track is partnered with the intro video, they don't have that copyright content ID claim thing, but since the music is playing without that, you get the content ID claim. So make sure never to play that song other than with the video, because yeah, you're just gonna get hit with content ID stuff, at least on YouTube, and I'm sure on Twitch once, you know, with this whole DMCA thing. So it's a dangerous track to play. There's a weird guy living near town people call the Monster Guru. He's a monster fanatic and lives far from any humans. That's not far. He's like literally like 2 feet away from the town. Trust me, he's really weird. Brewing flesh. I mean, I probably did fight him. I just don't remember. I don't remember any specifics at this point of that game. That's the problem with playing so many games. Is like trying to remember any specific details about it. Like I remember vague stuff about like the plot and all that stuff, but any specifics, nah. Some tights. Who's gonna wear the tights, right, Gabbo? You're wearing all the women's clothes now. This is the hero Chibi. Has 4 followers. I can't remember what their names were. I think the one was called Lan or something, but I can't remember the names of the other 3. I wonder if they're aware that Chibi is like an insect. That's a weird name for a person, Chibi. Oh well, he's the hero. According to legend, 3 great disasters have happened to this town. First, the Dark Draco, the invasion of a demon plant called Hellvine, and then a swarm of giant bugs. A courageous man named Chibi, yeah. Of course, he went down in history as, like, a person. He saved the town from these 3 disasters. No, he didn't. He said that he died soon after from wounds sustained when he saved the town. He saved from the last disaster, that's about it. He definitely fits the mold of the tragic hero. Damn it! History must be corrected. It's weird how, like, I mean, considering the past happened, like, many generations ago, it's curious how, like, some of the history is actually pretty accurate. I mean, sometimes you get stuff twisted, like, you know, Chibi being a person, but some of the history is, like, smack on. And this happened, like, I don't know, hundreds of years ago. We are in 175 gold, 75 gold. We were charging 100 gold in the past. It's deflation. People call me Bean. I'm a farmer. My skill's growing crops. There's a little land in this town. Oh, so we got another. So, yeah. So this guy and the nun in that other place are people that. It's clear that these people are always here, and the lunch during time we have room. Obviously, we don't have room in our town yet because we didn't offer him to join us. But I mean, obviously, I don't want him in the town because he's a farmer. But this is a good way of telling. This is probably faster actually than the other lady because I have to kind of move far enough away to get her. This one I can just teleport here, check with this guy, and if he wants to join the town, I know that there's room in my town. Clearly there isn't yet, so I still can't grow the town. Come here to visit the grave of the great hero Chibi. What kind of person do you think he was? I think he's dreamy. Why? Heroes have to be handsome. It's part of the class description. Well, he was furry. I don't know, how Helmrun's furry? But they're probably like caterpillars. So what kind of stuff we can buy? Warhammer. It's a downgrade. It's gonna be hard to beat our sword. Ice Fist. I got enough money in the bank of like 27,000, but I'm not gonna buy this because most likely this has been on offer for a while. So most likely the next town, like the next area we have access to weapons, are gonna have upgrades. Especially since we did 3 pillars that could have been done any order. So it's very likely that after these, I think probably the Gen tribe or whatever happens after the Gen tribe, you're gonna have new, better weapons. Plus, we're gonna have to outfit Ira when she joins the party eventually. Copper sword. I love we're just like opening things right beside the friggin' merchant. Sun has been targeted so many times in the past. That's why even in peace, they've got all kinds of weapons and armor. Help yourselves. Help yourselves to all my shit. And my money. Didn't say to grab the money, just the weapons and armor. There was no armor. Go to the armor. Oh, there's armor up here. There's no armor shop in the past. Again, I don't want to really... Expels. I'm assuming that this just has the ability of casting Expel, which, meh. It's the first upgrade I found from that Dolphin Shield that we picked up like a long time ago in the casino. And Dolphin Shield has at least the water resistance, which is basically useless. I'm assuming Dragon Shield would be good for fire resistance, though. So it's like a very slight upgrade. Good for Gabo, I guess, but very slight upgrade for anybody else. I bet you it like reduces agility just from the name being heavy. Again, won't worry about buying anything till the next area. Nothing. Hey, shopping. We have lots of really great things, and be sure to buy something. What? Nothing to steal. No pots to break. It's a really weird place for an armor store, by the way. You have to go into the back store of this guy's shop and then go upstairs. Couldn't have made it, you know, the stairs in the front of the building or something. I'll take what Grandpa says seriously. He's a shameless braggart. A bit suspicious that he'd have any descendants left. Have you already heard? What the bird is the word? The great hero Chibi is said to be dormant in this town, waiting to arise once more in time of crisis. He's actually my great-grandfather. Alright. My family are all descendants of a hero. Are you impressed? I am kind of impressed. Oh, you already knew. Never mind. Wouldn't want to be this guy's great-great-grandmother. I've seen plenty of anime in my time, but... Where the hero's grave is right next to the mansion. I wonder why the grave is way off there instead of behind the temple. The grave became a lot fancier. Tombstone reads, "Here rests the hero Chibi." It's the gravesite of Chibi, the town's hero. Someone really should change his name, though. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it sounds more like a pet's name than that of a great hero. At least somebody's smart. It'd be nice if they put, like, epitaphs on these, so there's nothing abnormal. And the fact that they even give you a wrong side means it's almost guaranteed to be something on the wrong side of something somewhere. It seems this wall has been in a state of disrepair since the town was sealed away into the darkness. Lehman's dilapidated appearance and the suffering of its people seem to be portrayed by this wall. It saddens and terrifies me. So I'm so lucky I wasn't born in that era. Yeah. The place just kept destroying itself. It's kind of fun. My mommy doesn't like him, but I like the monster guru. I mean, it's kind of cool to think you'd be able to be friends with monsters. I gotta find more blueprints. I can get one for like 75 tiny metals, which how many tiny metals do we have now? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to try equipping this. I smell trouble. I almost guarantee it's cursed, but next time I like a 99.9% chance it's cursed. Next time I save, I want to try it. I'm actually curious how much cursed stuff costs to remove. Probably ain't cheap. I wonder if we can sell it, like how much it costs to sell, or how much you can get for selling it. How many tiny mills do we have? Tiny. Right there, 4. I think we need... Let's see, last one we turned in was 67, maybe we had 68 or something like that. So I think we have like 68 maybe. And we need 75 next one, so still need another 3 tiny metals. Now I'll give some blueprints, which aren't exactly super useful, but nothing. What's the matter with you, barging into my home like this? What? Want to know why I live in a place like this? It's a bit dark and clammy. It's actually quite comfortable. What's the matter for you? Alright. So I guess saving this place didn't actually give us a shard. I mean, the fortune teller didn't mention a shard, so I think the main point of doing this was to basically unlock the camp. So the question is, where's the camp? Oops. So the camp probably appeared somewhere in the world. Could be the desert. Desert's a bit crowded already, but we'll check there. I mean, it's probably not in the same place it was in the past, because I mean, it's a nomad camp. There's that spot down the southern continent thing. Eastern continent is a little spot kind of the northern side of that. It's like a big plain there that has nothing in it. Could be there. That desert in the actually, those aren't deserts. Those are mountains. Those are desert. The continent above that is kind of a big plain, just in the southwestern kind of tip of that. They could have something. The northeastern continent, there's that little plain on the east side. The middle continent, or the west continent, south of the... It's kind of right in the middle of that middle one. There's a big open area plain there. There's nothing there. It's probably the most likely one because there's nothing around it. Well, let's go exploring, I guess. I'm assuming that the place exists now. What would happen if you said yes to killing Chibi? Well, I mean, I'm never going to go back and do it, so yeah, sure. Had to fight like a super hellworm version. Had to fight Chibi yourselves, and he'd be like 10 times harder. Alright. Nothing here. You didn't think there would be, since there's already a lot of stuff in the desert, so... Let's check these two places out. So I'm assuming it's going to look like tents. Another world tree. Actually, let's go pick up another world tree leaf. Thanks, birdie. I guess overrun the hellworms, try your best when you're unable to fend them off. Towns just destroyed. Oh yeah. No town then. Well, I mean, really, what did I get in that town? Nothing. I mean, I got a couple of like garbage. It wasn't even a tiny metal, so yeah, I guess I didn't really lose much other than just the fact the town's gone. So not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Give that to Gabo since he doesn't have Vivify. Vivify's garbage anyways. Yeah. It's kind of neat though, there was actually a choice. Nothing here. So let's check down over here. Actually, that goes over to the western side too. Yeah, let's hit the western side first. I'm hoping we don't have to do anything else to trigger this. Hopefully it's just already there, because we might have to actually do something to trigger it. Wasn't it? I think it was this area actually that the Nomad Tried was in the past. I remember the shape. So this is where it was in the past, like not here, but like just south east of here. Did we go here? It wasn't here. I remember going here. Nothing of normal. Whose tombstone is it? You can read the description on this side, but I can't read from the other side either. This looks vaguely familiar, but it's probably like early on in the game, like, 50 hours ago, I remember. So I think Yeah. What's it? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was around here the nomad tribe was in the past. Now I don't know if this just showed up now. I'm assuming it just showed up now, and not because we finished the 3 pillars, or showed up after we finished 3 pillars. I don't think I came here actually when I was given that clue about the shard location, next shard location. So it probably only showed up now, anyways. Is your done? Like 13 hours, I think. Shh, this is the best part. Seeing Ira. Yes, Ira. See, I knew as soon as Maribel left, like, Ira's going to be a fast one. I'm hoping it wasn't going to be like Kiefer, where we're down to 3 people for, like, 20 hours. Seeing Ira's dance just moves me so much. What part of you does it move, kid? So let's see if I'm right about Ira being like a descendant of Kiefer. That's my guess. Basket was empty. What? Who keeps empty baskets in their house? Sheesh, how long is the chief going to make us stay here? Still nowhere near finding the lake, yet he has us sit here for days. Confounding, isn't it? Right, besides, who knows if the altar of God even exists? Where is the lake, anyways? I mean, it doesn't... This place definitely looks different in the present than it did in the past. Well, it's most unusual to meet other travelers here. We would normally welcome you with open arms. Fortunately, we are currently in the middle of a sacred ritual. I guess this is all if, like, we missed the stuff in the past, they'd be available now. I know there was some locked chests actually in the chief's tent in the past. I remember writing those down. We needed, like, the thief key or whatever. So, and of course this place disappeared, so I wasn't able to go back to it. But now we can. Nice. And we need 2 more tiny metals, I think. If I'm remembering the amount that we handed in correctly. Nobody seems to be in the big ceremony today, including the main attraction herself, Ira. We don't even have a good tuba player to accompany her. There's a couple of tuba players. The musician place. There's the old bard dude. No, the old bard dude was in the past, never mind. Probably a musician place if we need a tuba player. Ours is the 10th generation dancer of our tribe. 10 generations. Our ancestor, Layla of the 2nd generation, is said to be the best dancer in history. So it's 8 generations between... So now we at least have a timeline between the past and the present. At least in terms of this one here, because obviously there's differences in time, as we saw with the whole Linda thing, where like 30 years later there's a different timeline. It's like a whole generation, basically. We know there's basically 8 generations. Which, like... What would be considered the length of a generation? Like, what, 30 years? 20 years? Let's see if there's like a static number. Yeah, average period generally considered about 20, 30 years. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking. So let's average it to 25 years per generation. So we're looking at almost 200 years with 7 generations. Or with 8 generations, yeah. So it's about 200 years between the past and the present. I was expected to take after her, but she's as delicate as a rock golem. That's our Ira. Nay. Snort, snort. Winnie. Desk was empty. Hey, you look like the ancient saviors drawn in our tomes. Of course those legends are hundreds of years old. On a rib? That like beef jerky? Yeah. It's probably for capturing enemies. Better chance of capturing them with ribs, I guess. It's like we're playing Dragon Warrior Monsters now. also have the taming ability. I don't know how strong the taming ability is compared to like these items. If taming is like equivalent to a rib or is it equivalent to beef jerky? I don't know. Does it stack? Can I use multiple times? Hey, where? Yes, she's watching bingo. I know, right? She goes from like, oh, let's go save the world to like, ah, I gotta stay home now and watch my dad die. It's like, come on, what the hell? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I do have Gabo for heal us for now. Because he learned that from his healer heart, so I was thinking he'd probably get Vivify from healer, but he ended up getting heal us, which is good, but I mean, Gabo is also my main, like one of my main damage dealers, so it kind of sucks. We have to use him for heal us, but until we get somebody to another character, probably Melvin, once he gets Teen Idol, to position that they can, heal the party, it's better than nothing. Because at this point, boss fights without heal us is kind of brutal. But travelers, how rare. Although I suppose we're travelers too. We've been in one place for a long period of time. We've been in all these tents. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to level up a sage too, so I'm gonna have to... Once I get Melvin to a teen idol, we'll have to, like, level him up to a sage, I think. He's the smartest character, and I doubt Ira is sage material. She seems more warrior material from the manual. So... Melvin's definitely going to be the stage of the party once I turn him into Teen Idol. How close is he to maximum Bard, actually? Level 4 Bard. Once we get Ira, we can try grinding some more class levels, because Ira's probably going to not have any class. No pun intended. We got everything a Tula player could ever want here. We still can't find anyone like the legendary musician. It would be nice if she carried over, like, Maribel's... classes, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. We didn't have classes when Kiefer left us, so if she's a descendant of Kiefer, like I suspect, then she wouldn't have a class anyways. Yep, it's all about the jobs. I just don't know what I'd turn her into. I'm probably gonna go with the fighter classes again, but I'd probably start off with like a mariner. Maybe I'll try to make her a pirate just so we have the pirate class unlocked. Because Gabo's gonna be concentrating on doing monster stuff. I want to see if monster classes are similar to regular classes, in which like you can combine multiple monster types to make like new types. But there's already a bunch of monster hearts, so it's not like regular classes where like it's obvious that mage and cleric go together, or like fighter and warrior. It's a complete guess with monster hearts. Hey Tex, how's it going? We Dejans have been traveling for hundreds of years. Originally we were just trying to avoid the demon lord, but now we're in search of the fabled altar of God. They say the altar is beyond the western mountain range. As you can see, however, there's nothing but ocean. Perhaps the ancient writings have misled us. Where should I hurry up and finish the ritual? Ira promised me she would practice sword fighting with me today. My ancestors sealed the altar to protect God from the demon lord. I suppose it's still our duty to resurrect him. With today's peace, I wonder what the point is anymore. For Naked Jan, who doesn't? Ritual's not yet over, huh? Oh, it appears to be finished. Well, that was fast. Hey, Saxo? Huh? Hello, Ira. Wait, Ira, the ceremony isn't yet over. What happened, my chief? Where'd she go? Ira, come back. We need a fourth character. Come back. Yep, exactly. How could you, Ira? Jumping out of a ceremony like that isn't very ladylike. Yeah. Ira doesn't seem like a ladylike lady. Money, money. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing your shit. Securely locked, but it doesn't say like you don't have the right key, so obviously we need like a special key. The Ira opened for us. We know the Demon Lord was sealed away long ago, and it's unknown whether he may return to Ravager Land. That's why we must pursue our mission and resurrect God. For that, we need the talents of a dancer, Ira. Oh, you're travelers, aren't you? I'm terribly sorry. I just don't understand what got Ira in a huff. Why must you refuse her destiny as a dancer? I'll tell you. Youth these days have no respect for time-honored traditions, no respect at all. We should put Ira into a dancer as her first class, just to piss her off. I mean, I probably would have turned her into a teen idol if it wasn't for, Melvin being a teen idol. I don't think I need more than one of those. And she definitely seems like she's gonna be like the tanky, damage-dealing type, so... So where'd she go? Should I leave over here somewhere? Maybe she went to this place here. I think this place just showed up too, because I don't think this was here before. Could be wrong, but... Yeah, I'm almost positive this place wasn't here before. Who's there? Oh, it's just you. I thought someone from the village was chasing after me. Hello, I'm Ira of the tribe of Dija. Do you wish something of me? Oh, so the chief asked you to follow me. Well, sorry, I have no desire to be a dancer. Now please, stay out of my business. Come back, Ira. Come back. So is this Kiefer's, Here lies the holy dancer and the holy guardian of Dija. Yeah. Kiefer and, what was it, Layla? Rest in peace, Kiefer. Rest in peace. Philman is a teen idol, yes. He's gonna be the best damn teen idol ever. He's gonna be a heartthrob. He'll be the masked dancer. He's gonna shake his thing. He's gonna be Backstreet Boy. Exactly. Ira was at the Western Cliff, wasn't she? Sure. That's where her parents' grave is. Her parents? We Dijans don't usually bury our dead. But that's what she wanted. Okay, so that's definitely not I mean, it's like, what, 10 generations? Or 8 generations? So, yeah, definitely not Kiefer's, grave. Ira has seemed preoccupied ever since her return. Perhaps she's considering searching for a skilled Tula player on her own. Keep him the masked dancer. Long ago, there was a legendary Tula player named Jan. He was banished from a country clan for breaking one of its rules. When he was around, I'm sure Ira would want to dance more. Which town did Jan end up in? It was in Hamlin, right? Was the town he ended up in? And there's a statue of him there, if I remember correctly. So if she's not here, then she might be gone to Hamlin. Hamelin or whatever. Or Hamelia. Kiefer's on his back. Venturing, eh? I bet you've seen some sights in your time. You think we're a pretty strange little tribe, then? No. Ah, you're not as narrow-minded as I expected. We Dijans have been traveling for hundreds of years. We were sent long ago to search for the altar of God. Who in the world would send us, though? Traveling for 100 years, but we've been in the exact same spot for hundreds of years. My husband is always peeking to the chief's tent. Honestly, I think he's Ira's #1 fan. Especially peeking when she's changing, right? Ira must truly love dance. She wouldn't be able to dance so beautifully otherwise. Yeah. And it seems like a lot of those stories, there's continuations, which is kind of cool. Like the whole, obviously the whole Linda thing, obviously the whole Jen thing, where he basically goes and saves the whole continent there by doing the whole Pied Piper of Hamelin thing on them. The entire ceremony's been put on hold. There's no point in worrying about Ira now, I suppose. It's not like we can perform the ceremony without the Tarantula. Besides, Ira comes from too adventurous a family to sit still. So we have the town of musicians, and we have the Hamelin. I mean, most likely Hamelin, I mean, that's where Jan ended up, so I'm assuming... I don't know, did he still have the Tarantula with him? Or no, he... What happened to Tarantula? I don't remember that part of the story. I'm not sure if I went with Jan or... Either way. Most likely we have to go to Hamelia at some point. Well, let's see, I apologize for what happened during the ritual. We normally adhere strictly to our code, but it's about to argue with Ira's swordsmanship. So you're determined to go, Ira. No matter what? We still haven't found the altar. We don't need me yet. I must continue my search. I'm certain there is a Tula player somewhere. But Ira, we know nothing about the legendary Tula players. They could have all died off ages ago, for all we know. No, there has to be someone alive that can play the Taratula. Yeah, I guess that's what those two chests are. There's probably a Taratula and then that gown thing. Oh, greetings, friends. Right, Chief. As long as I have my trusty companions, there's no problem. What? The travelers? But they've just arrived here. Yes, that is true, but these people truly understand me. They come with me to look for the Master Tula player, right? Of course. Do you need any further reassurance, Chief? These people are seasoned travelers. I'll be safe with them. That's true, but there are more important things to consider here. Yay! I need to find a Tula player before we can find the lake. With his music, I'll be able to truly put my heart into the dance. But join us now! How do we know if this musician even exists? How do we know you'll even come back again, Ira? I'm sure Ira must be giving you a hard time. Where are you going? Please, at least stay until he's done talking. Just talk to everybody. Do you think we should set off now? It'll be best to leave at night, so we don't cause commotion. Alright, Chief. I will return soon. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, he was the bard that saved everybody in the tower. Which, of course, they just called the bard, but I mean, it's obvious it was Jan. Once you set your mind to something, Ira, you don't let go. I guess it runs in the family. You have to be the most headstrong girl I've ever met. I also know that you value your quest. Therefore, I give you charge of your Tartula. Guard it well. So either we have to go to Hamelia again, or we have to go to that, I forget the name of the town there, but the town of, like, musicians and stuff. Or both. Chief. This is the Taratula. Passed down through our tribe for centuries. You'll need it for the ceremony to revive God. You suspect that you have found the person that you're looking for, give him, or have him play this. If you have, then have play this one. If he can, then he's got to be the one. Thank you so much. I will protect this Tula with my life. Ira, please be careful on your travels. We in the tribe think of you as our very own child. Oh, don't look so down. I know how much you care about me. Once I find a Tula player, I'll be right back. Have play. Yes. Have play this. Play this, he must. Okay, this time I'm really going. Now let's go. I do not wish to cause any fanfare, so I'm quietly taking my leave. She's leading the party now? I don't mind. No. That boss was easy. I didn't have any problems with him. Our characters are pretty OP at this point. Well, I mean, they were, now that we lost the character, well... Alright, just wait a moment. This is the grave of my ancestors, where my parents are buried. This is our holy blade, which is passed down from generation to generation. It's a big-ass sword. Do you see that rune on the blade? It is the seal of the holy guardians, my ancestors. Supposedly this sword was found by the first of them. Chief doesn't approve of me having a sword, so I hid it here. Now that I'm going on a journey, I'm sure it'll be useful. That's why I'm bringing it with me. Wow, the moonlight is so beautiful tonight. It's getting quite late. We should camp here for the night. I'd like to hear your stories, too. She collapses. Hey, why don't you come over here? You can see God's glory in the design of the stars. Mayan coins. Sure she's not equipping no magic bikini. Yeah, she definitely has a magic bikini on. Yeah. Yeah, Lumen's still there in the present day. I mean, there's nothing there. There's no shards or even a tiny metal. So yeah, it's still there though. Hey, XP, how's it going? She's on an anthill. Fire ants. Everybody's dead. Game over. Lan, Ira, and the other companions fell asleep to the sound of the waves. Feeling the warm sea breeze on his face, Lan remembered the carefree days of life in his village. The next morning... I knew we'd be replacing Mary like fast, but damn, that was like super fast. I mean, an hour into the stream, we already got our fourth character back. Good morning, shall we go? I rejoined the party, sweet. He'll catch the flu. They weren't social distancing. I want to give you this. It's very important. It has been passed down amongst the Jeja for ages. There you go. The shard with the rest of your possessions. Shall we be off? Which shard is it? Oh, wind shard. Okay, this is the last wind shard we need. So it'll give us the last last part of that. Alright, so I guess we gotta get her a class. I'm assuming she doesn't have any sort of classes. Oh, she has a warrior. Okay. Oh, wow. So it's nice that they actually gave her like a base class. They gave her like a master dancer class and started off with a warrior. So that's nice. At least I don't have to work on that. Problem is, dancer's never really gonna go with anything else unless I decide to make her a teen idol. But I already have one going with Melvin. I don't want a second one. So I'll keep working on warrior. I think I'm gonna do the same thing as Lan, just go like kind of fighter style. Like a warrior, fighter, dragoon. Never got far in this game yet. Not a lot of people did. How's it going, Morose? Ready for a weekend of video games? Yes. Weekends are best. Okay, so she got the Deja sword, get dancer outfit. I wonder if that she got a bunny tray. Sure, I can find better equipment for her. So what's the Deja sword? Make enemy dance. So let's say we compare it to like let's say the Miracle Blade or something. Can she even use that? She can. Yeah, so it's pretty strong. I mean, Miracle Blade is the strongest sword, and it's the strongest by a good amount. I mean, look at Melvin. So Deja Blade is pretty strong as a starting one, so that's pretty good. Can she use boomerangs? She can't. I'm assuming she can use like stuff like the what was it? What was that outfit I got from? Did I not take that back from? What's her face? Mary? I'm sure I took her armor off, didn't I? The spangled dress or whatever it was. Did I not take that off? Ah. Unless you can't use it unless you have the the award, but we still have the award, so sure I took that off of her. That sucks. No, but I took off all her equipped stuff before she left the party. I got reloaded and I took all the stuff off, and I'm pretty sure I saved afterwards. Did I load the wrong save? I might have loaded the wrong save. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Because I'm sure I had moved these around too. Yeah, because, yeah, I definitely loaded the wrong save. Well, I mean, I could just redo this part easily enough. Let's just reload here. Well, I might have overwritten the save when I could reload the save. Because the spangled dress is pretty nice. I got that for the whole appraisal thing. Although I reckon, well, let's see. Just out of curiosity, I mean that's probably the only thing that I mean, well, there's that and the scarf. The scarf is kind of a nice one too. Well, let's just see out of curiosity. So I'm assuming Ira can use the bunny outfit. So if we give her the bunny outfit, will she get like number 1 in the appearance category? And do we get another dress? If not, then definitely reloading. Bunny, no, it wasn't bunny tail. It was the tights I needed. Bunny hat. Sure, he has a tray. Bunny armor. Assume the sword is probably pretty decent for. Let's go see, just out of curiosity. Cast. What does she have in terms of abilities? Nothing right now. That was in Leaderwood. Yeah, I think I just loaded the wrong save. I thought I overwrote the save that I'd done, before, but probably didn't. Very likely overwrote it again when I reloaded, or when I saved again. I mean, it wouldn't take long. I just have to reload the save that happened in the town. Just have to enter and exit a couple things, redo that one fight. So I probably do it within like 10 minutes. Get back to that, but yeah. Oops. And most of it is just talking to NPCs, so I wouldn't even need to revisit the town because there was nothing there anyways, except for just a couple crap, and I can do that after I get Ira. So, well, let's just see out of curiosity, if we hit number 1 in style rankings again, do we get the same prize? So this is I guess a test of that. Oh well, not even close. Did we not? Maybe I don't have the full bunny outfit on? Bunny tray, bunny tights. I think it's the full bunny outfit, isn't it? Yeah, I'm almost positive it's the full bunny outfit. So, I guess her appearance isn't as good as, or maybe because we're further in the story, it's harder to get number 1 or something. I don't know. All right, let's just reload here. Lane has Underworld Girl. Yes, he does. Time to watch Chibi die again. Yeah, the one I wanted to load was this one, I think. But because I finished this faster, it was a shorter time than this, so I just looked at the highest time. I don't know why I didn't overwrite this. It would have been easier, but whatever. Go. Nice and easy. This one time I could have finished. I think I could have finished everything except for for Sacred Frontier at this point. It was the second longest. Final Fantasy VIII, I think, was my second longest game. East 8. Yeah, 87. So we're gonna be overtaking the second spot very shortly. He really does not like Melvin, does he? Go. This guy. Run! Yeah, Instant Sin was pretty long too. Those like top 5 RPG lengths. Chibi, no! Such happy music as Chibi dies. You haven't played Part 8 in Memories of Celceta? Oh yeah? When is 9 coming over stateside? So like next year, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, right. Well, there's nothing in the town anyways when I visit it. I mean, I guess you can buy a few things. There wasn't even a tiny... was there? No. Yeah, I don't think there was even a tiny metal, so... I can see if there's a tiny metal, then maybe, but... Alright, let's move all this stuff around. Melvin. Strip her naked. Braid her through town a bit. Yeah, well, I thought I reloaded the save after I unequipped Maribel, but I forgot. Apparently I reloaded the save prior to that, so I have to reload again, do this part again in order to get mainly her agility scarf and the spangled dress. It's the two parts I kind of need. February? Oh yeah. Tank's got a waifu. The hell? A lot of thunder rats here. Episode 12? I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff for Final Fantasy 12, but I mean, that's going to be a ways away before we get to 12, so... This will definitely be the... I'd be very surprised if anything can overtake this in the near future, to say the least. Final attack before she leaves the party. Can we, like, take her class? Take her classes, give it to Melvin. It's like, here you go, unequipped her classes. Can't do that. See ya, Maribel. Again. Okay. It's like, normally the cutscene comes in right away. I guess I had to push a button first. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. So what's the closest town to that place? So Orf? I think Orf or Engao. I keep forgetting which one's which. It's closest to the village. Yeah, right one. Bang, bang. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh wait, I have to go up north. Weather's in my way. Yeah. Kind of like Orf, but I have to go north of here. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, considering that the sprites is only, I counted, there's only 15 sprites per character in the overworld. That's including all the rotations. Like there's 3 sprites of animation when they're walking in place, and of course, these, this direction, this direction are mirrored. The diagonal ones, like this one and this one, are mirrored. This one and this one are mirrored. So you only need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different directions times 3. So there's only 15 sprites of animation you need to do for each character. Considering how much animation the monster sprites have, 15 sprites per character, I mean, they could have given these guys outfits. I don't know why they didn't. And they even give you like a monster sprite once you max out a monster heart. Like Gabo turned to a healer, so they have monster sprites. But they didn't bother giving like the characters sprites for their classes. Like, I don't know. Kind of sucks. Hey, Gummer. That kind of sucks. You only get the monster sprite after you master the class, and not, while you're using the class normally. Alright, let's gotta redo this cutscene now. Tiny metal. Yeah, a lot of emphasis. Stop playing before you got the carpet? Yeah. And the carpet it's like a really shitty airship. It's more of a hovercraft than anything. You can't go over forests or mountains or anything. It's just good, since it's always with you, you don't have to, like, find the damn ship in order to travel around the ocean. It's slightly faster. Talk to everybody, I guess. I think any of the baskets had anything, but I'm trying to. And the mighty rib. Yeah. I mean, seeds give you a little bit of stuff, but yeah, Kiefer like leaving the party. Like I knew that another character was going to leave the party. I wasn't sure if it was going to be Gabor or Mary. I mean, very unlikely it was going to be Melvin since he had just joined us. Because, I knew that, another character was coming, so, according to the manual. So it's kind of like, who's going to leave us and when's going to happen? At least, Maribel leaving and getting Ira is very fast. It's not like Kiefer leaving and taking forever before you run into Melvin. So I don't know, like, how many hours was it between when we lost Kiefer and got Melvin? Like 20, 30 hours? Like, it was a ridiculous amount of time. So we talked to everybody yet? I think that's the last one. I haven't talked to that kid behind the tent. Hey Jim, how's it going? Now are we done? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it sucks I had to reload that old save. Hey, Stuart. we got Ira in our party, but I had to reload because I realized that I loaded the old save before I reloaded the previous save that had stripped Maribel before she left the party. So I had to reload and do the whole chibi part again. Luckily, it doesn't take too long. Make sure I save this time. I'm gonna overwrite my other saves so I don't accidentally reload those. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick. Luckily, it was pretty painless compared to, you know, the amount of time it took us to get Melvin after we lost Kiefer. I love how she's no interest in being a dancer, but she's a master dancer. I mean, at least she's a master dancer, because that'd been kind of funny. She joins us and we have to level up her dancing skills. Melvin's a master dancer too. He could teach her a few things. Melvin's gonna be a teen idol soon. Alright, almost back to where we were. No. I'm waiting for something to happen. My controller disconnected, so I'm I figured I can't move the controllers. I was like, what's going on? So, man, to start. Well, the game dumps a character from your party before you get a new character. So, I don't know if later on you have the well, Kiefer, I'm assuming, doesn't come back. I mean, there's no way Kiefer would come back, especially since he had no class. I could see maybe Maribel coming back at some point. So maybe at some point we'll be able to switch around characters. Because I mean, she had classes and stuff like that, so I could see her rejoining at some point, or at least giving you the ability of having her rejoin. I hope they don't force another character out of us. Hopefully they actually give us the choice if that's the case. But I don't know how long that's going to be before she can potentially rejoin. So in the meantime, I'm going to be working on Melvin, getting him to Sage as well. Oh, you had 3 PS3s break on you? Oh man. Yeah, the PlayStation Store is still up. I don't think they're going to be bringing down the PlayStation Store with the PS3 anytime soon. The PSP is basically done. You can't go online on your phone, for example, and then buy a PS3 game or something like that, and then have it sent to your console like you used to. So they shut down the online the web page portal for PS3, but the actual store is still there. So yeah. Yeah, Kiefer leaving, and then I thought for sure Ira was going to join us shortly after Kiefer left, considering she was this Dejan dancer thing. I figured oh, okay, go with the present. We're going to see Dejan plays. It's not until 50 hours later we finally get her back, or get her to replace Kiefer. Well, I guess she replaced Maribel. Tula means stupid in Portuguese. The stupid players. Get a ball dead, blah blah blah. I already went through all this cutscene, yada yada yada. Yes, Taratula. Yes. Just skip. I wish there was a cutscene skip button. Who would ever redo a cutscene in this game? Yeah, I know, right? It's almost as bad as the, what was that? It was Beyond the Beyond. There's a character that gets cursed, and he's cursed for a good chunk of the game, a good third at least of the game. He's cursed and is basically useless. It was super annoying. Yeah, Samson, that's it. I mean, with 3 characters, the game was kind of balanced around, having 3 characters for all that time. So it's not like you're fighting really, really tough enemies or anything where you needed 4 characters and only had 3. It just sucks that, we had characters or classes that we were learning, but we had a fourth character that wasn't learning any classes because he wasn't in the party kind of thing, right? Yeah. It was annoying as hell. Here's the case you can't stare at her ass. Or if the Japanese version, she doesn't have the cape. Does she have a cape in the in her portrait in the manual? Yeah, she does have that cape thing. But it does look kind of just pasted on, so maybe her original sprite doesn't have it, they just kinda threw one in there so it matches her sprite. No, she doesn't wear this kinda like this weird cape dress thing. It does kind of look weird on her outfit though. 16-bit butt cheeks. Yeah, Beyond is hard until you get rid of the curse and you get like a party heal. Then it becomes a lot easier, but until that point, it's not an easy game. Permadeath, deaths, yeah. And any games with permanent death are just so brutal. And look at those thunder thighs, though, from the front. Yeah, but didn't even realize that was a cape. I thought it was like her hair, just like really long hair, but now that I see her portrait and see her from the side more, it definitely makes more sense. I thought she has a sword in her bag. It's like, hey, look, I found a sword. Alright, so now we're back to where we were. Didn't take us that long to get back here. It doesn't like a little thunder in the thighs to show you man with the problem. Exactly. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be as impressive if the sword was like 2 pixels wide. Alright. I wonder if she has any base abilities other than her dancer skill. I'm assuming defense-wise she's going to be second strongest. So what level is she anyways? 21, jeez. A little under-leveled, but... so defense right now, 31. 31, and we didn't even equip her with equipment yet, so... But she has warrior, so let's we order this around a bit. Then first, obviously, Ira, Melvin, and Gabo. Yeah. Okay. Items. It's in our bag for now. So, yeah, surprisingly, the Deja Blade is actually higher appearance than this. I'm sure her appearance has got to be higher than Maribel's, so I'm sure the style rankings just got really hard. But it doesn't matter anyways because we got the Spangle now. It is an upgrade, so that's good. White shield. It's a very slight upgrade. Give her this, why not? So she has an AoE for now. She use Iron Mask? She can. I don't care about her appearance. Let's make her tanky. Yes, looks like she can use swords, so she's basically like land in terms of equipment, except she can use female stuff too. What do I want to give her? Give her a garter belt. Some more defense. Just gotta have the garter belt. Speed ring. What's her speed right now? She's pretty slow. Yeah, she's the slowest character right now. My Melvin does have that agility scarf, but since he's kind of the main healer right now, kind of need that on him. Well, she's gonna be slower than most enemies anyway, so it's Coon X, yeah. She use a dragon whip, she can. Yes, it looks like she can use all the same stuff. Alright, so looks like we're good for now in terms of stuff. Let's give her a little more defense and stuff. Alright, so now we know where at least our assuming there's no hidden characters there in the manual, I can start dishing out some of these seeds. Let's sort this a bit here. Here. It's a little bit of sorting. Shit, didn't mean to do that. No. Not good. It doesn't throw in the staffs. It's good to know. This is that. Yeah, no, don't forget to save and overwrite my old saves, so I don't accidentally reload those. So we got 2 question mark shards. The last wind shard. A whole bunch of hearts. Alright, seeds, mystic nuts. So we'll use that on Melvin, because Melvin's going to be my main magic user, I'm sure, once I switch him over to using magic. Like once I get Teen Idol, I'll switch him over and try to turn him into a sage. Now that we lost our other magic user. I'm sure we had more seeds than that though. Where's the other seeds? Huh. Some defense seeds and stuff. Maybe not. I've probably been using everything else as I went along. Yeah, the game doesn't take key items away from you. They just you use them and they just stay in your inventory for perpetuity. All right, so I mean, we probably have to follow up with her, like bring her to Himelia, for example, or is it Yeah, Mardra was the town of musicians and that. But before that, let's go see the fortune teller. See where the next shard supposedly is. I'm assuming we have to go into the wind pillar now with this shard. And I should go save before I do anything else. Before I do anything stupid. Fortune teller, are you searching for something? This is a fane. There seems to be a stone statue of a girl inside. Refreshing breeze. I mean, fanes could be everywhere. I mean, it's basically a temple. Statue of a girl inside. I mean, it's probably past the pillar we're going to, so that rings a bell when we're there. Then, if not, we'll have to go find it afterwards. Fisher giving it to the king to read and snatching away, saying thanks. That's enough of that. Just burn in front of him. She could bring Kiefer's. Well, I said I'm assuming she's a. Well, she's definitely a descendant of Kiefer, because her parents were in the grave of their ancestors, and their ancestors were the the guardian of the people, plus Layla. So obviously Kiefer and Layla. So she's clearly a descendant of Kiefer. I should see too if well, we gotta go to Lumen anyways, pick up the stuff. There's that one farmer dude who can join our town. Let's see if we can have more people for joining our town now. Pick up all the shit. I mean, you can talk to the NPCs, but go loot everything. Oh, there's anything in particular. I think there was some seeds and just some random junk. It's worth money, I guess. Next time we find a good shop. Some more tights. Enough tights for everybody to wear like 2 pairs. Save over here. Don't forget. It's the prerogative of the savior of the world, right? Like, dude, the king didn't give me any money to save the world. I got to steal your shit to sell it. It's a random thing in your drawer here. It's worth more than whatever the king gave me as a stipend to go buy some random crap. Yeah. You go into the shop the next day. It's like, well, what are my tights doing on the shelf there? Yeah, somebody came in and sold them to me. The weirdest thing that I'd never understood in like RPGs, which makes no sense. I mean, some Western RPGs kind of make it a little more sense, but like every shop in the world is a pawn shop. You know what I mean? You can go to any shop, go somewhere that's selling like herbs and stuff. Like, hey, you want to buy this legendary sword for 20,000 gold? Oh yeah, sure. Like, how the hell is that even a thing? Yeah, exactly. I'll have infinite cash, and they'll buy anything from you. It's like, I mean, it's obviously like Western RPGs do that. You know, they usually have a limited amount of cash, or they're usually going to be, or maybe you can't sell certain things at certain shops, or there's specific shops you can actually sell things to, and other shops won't. Yeah, exactly. Is that too? Yeah, they buy your shit and it's just gone forever. You never see it again. They just like melt it down as soon as you give it to them. So at what point we'll get like the jailer key or final key or whatever the hell they call it in this one. Got a bunch of doors open with that. I mean, not till like end game, I'm sure. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, I know, right? Steal their shit like literally in front of them. They're like, ugh. Yeah. You know, in a way though, I mean, if you have a group of like armed to the teeth adventurers stealing your shit right beside you, what are you gonna do? You gonna say something? You're like, yeah, I'd value my life over, you know, that little bit of gold that's in that chest. I better just not say anything. Alright, let's see if... Okay, so it doesn't seem like anybody else can join our town yet. I'm betting... Assuming we haven't hit the limit in our town, which I seriously doubt, because it's a really weird number, considering, you know, there's 8 characters per page, and we didn't even fill up the last page. So it's probably like disc 2 or something like that, where we can actually get more people in our town. Which would make sense. They wouldn't want you to max out your town before, you know, late in the game. They're very starting to stop. Yeah, but are they gonna like leave their place while you're looting around this stuff? They're not gonna run. They value their lives. One of these friggin' tiny metals that doesn't stack. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I don't know why that happens. Shop user extra-dimensional beings, sell item to adventures across realities under different names. That would make sense. That's why they always have infinite money as well. That's an interdimensional pocket that just goes into a realm of just loads and loads of cash. They're just, you know, they're just pretending to be shopkeepers. You know, they just need something to pass the time. But they have access to infinite amounts of gold. I think I talked to these people the first time I came here. Quite some time ago, they had a huge fight, and ever since, living apart. They've been living apart ever since. We've never seen the master's face. Busy, busy, busy. Mistress works me to the bone. Hey, don't you dare to tell her I said that. You eavesdropping little wench. What? What's with this open floor plan, by the way? Like, look at this room. It's just... There's like one table, a couple chairs in the middle, like a stove and a sink, and then nothing else in the room. It's just a big open room. Mad Book. It's kind of say I didn't have a choice for her, so let's put her in manual. So what does she have skill-wise? Fire Slash? That's new. She does have KO Dance because of her Psych Up, Parry Pass, Dance Shut, Rub Dance. Melvin doesn't have that, so that's gotta be something specific for her. Melvin does have Odd Dance, but unless Rub Dance is a mix of warrior and dancer, that's probably what it could be. Or that are specific for Ira. Yeah. Well, she's a warrior and a dancer. Neither of them use MP, so kind of makes sense, right? Plus, I mean, she definitely seems like she's going to be more of a warrior type character and not a caster character. So I'm not going to be turning her into a caster in any way. I'm going to be going like warrior with her. But I was actually planning to maybe start the mariner with her if she didn't have any classes. But since she's halfway through the warrior thing, I might as well just keep going with warrior. Controller, please. Right, disconnect the controller. Do you have any spells at all? Fireball. Yeah, not surprisingly, she doesn't have much in the way of spells. Fire Slash. Well, Gabo, I'm working on Monster Hearts with him, so I mean, it's hard to tell what Monster Hearts are going to give me because it's just going to be you can kind of have a rough idea. Let's say well, the Healer Heart gave me a bunch of heal abilities, right? So I just don't know how the monsters like if they have like advanced classes or something like that, which I'm assuming monsters probably have some sort of advanced classes. If you level up, let's say, 2 different monsters, you might get like a 3rd branch, but I have no idea what turns into what, so it's just going to be like mastering a whole bunch of hearts and see if that unlocks new monsters and go from there. So I put her to sleep, so mad books are not immune to sleep. Good to know. Oh, we're opening up on the other side. That's not how you open a chest of drawers, Lan. What are you doing? You mad lad, you. Silk tucks. My mates here are really good at working their mouths, but they don't work their hands very much. Maybe I'll just buy one of those mechanical maids I hear they're developing. I mean, Gabo does have heal-less right now, so he's the only one who actually has a party heal. So for now, Gabo is going to be kind of the, the party healer. I'm almost tempted to turn Ira into a shepherd just to get that stampede ability. That ability is nice, but it seems like a lot of bosses are being immune to it, which is kind of annoying. Alright, looks like we're done here for now. Alright, so let's go visit. Well, let's go back to Estard. Let's see if bringing Ira to the king has any sort of special dialogue, considering she's Kiefer's descendant here. Kagura has pretty good music. Good music is always important. Wow, just breathtaking. I've never seen such a huge castle. I feel somewhat at ease, though. Everything seems strangely familiar. You rest within the throne room. Oh, is that you, Lan? Please, right this way. Well, the fact that he's blocking the door is kind of weird. So we're definitely gonna get something special here. Oh, Lan, there seems to be a new face here. Is that a new companion, Lan? Tell me of your name, if you don't mind. My name is Ira. I'm honored to meet the ruler of such a vast kingdom. Your name is Ira? What a strong friend you found, Lan. A question for you, warrior. Does my face strike a chord of familiarity within your heart? You must excuse me, I'm sure this is the first time we've met. You're right, of course. I apologize for my candor. I'm from Deja. I have traveled with my family since childhood. For some reason, this castle seems oddly familiar. I see, you're from Deja as well. Ira, you may treat your castle as if it were your home. Visit here whenever you like. This castle will welcome you whenever you desire to visit. As for you, Len, I bid you well on your journey. You may take your leave. So the king knows that she's like a descendant of his. It's weird. It's weird how he knew before we even like came up to him. He's just like, it's like, yeah, she's a descendant of Kiefer. I guess he did know that, you know, Kiefer joined the Dejan tribe, and I guess he knows what Dejan tribe members look like, so he just instantly knew that, yeah, she's my descendant. The time after the prince was gone, His Majesty was in a very dark spirits, but now he seems to be recovering little by little. But he didn't want to just outright say, "Hey, my great-great-great-great-granddaughter, how you doing?" Let's go see her great-great-great-great-great-great-great aunt. Excuse me, sir. In my way? The King's Chambers. Oh, it's you, Lan. Princess Lisa is waiting at the moment. As always, I must ask you, please show her proper respect. Brother? Lan, my brother's with you. Yeah, there he is. He had an operation. Thank you, Lan, for trying to cheer me up like that. I'm sorry, Lan. I should know better, but you're Princess Lisa, correct? Oh, who are you? Please pardon my sudden intrusion. I am Ira, a traveler. You are mourning your brother's departure, are you not? Yes. There's an old Dejan saying, Princess Lisa, do not cry for those far away if you wish them happiness in life. Please try to cheer up. That's the best I can do for him right now. Thank you, Ira. Thank you, Ira. Thanks to you, I feel a little better. Ira, if you wouldn't mind, could you come and visit me once in a while? Let's go to like Kiefer's old bedroom, maybe. Should have a cutscene there or something. Deserted by the king to turn this room into a closet. That won't make Prince Kiefer sad whenever he returns. I'm thinking of leaving the room as it is, even if I get scolded by the king. Yeah, it's weird how the king like instantly knew. It's like he basically knew right away that she was a descendant of the Kiefer. It's like, does my face look familiar to you? It's not like, hey, you look familiar. It's just instantly like, yeah, he's not saying like, it's like, hey, you look like somebody I know. And more, it's just like, you know, do I look familiar to you? You're welcome to this castle whenever you wish. You know, you just think of it as your second home. So he instantly kind of knew she was his like great-great-granddaughter or whatever. before we even introduced her, was just like instant, like, yeah, this is Kiefer's, you know, Kiefer's descendant. And, well, technically his, obviously. People have been wearing red. Yeah, she's wearing Kiefer's clothes. That's why they're so ratty. Let's go to see our mother. Hey mom, here's my new wife. Should go see Maribel as well. Even so, he's an adult. You can't just ignore him. Behavior is totally inappropriate for an adult. All he does is waste away. You try to reach out and help him, he just snaps at your hand. I guess we're talking about our uncle. Don't talk like that. He may not be much, but he's still my little brother. Nothing else, there is an excellent opportunity. By paying his debt, we can chastise Honora. What's going on with Honora now? Investments that the Guardian passed down over generations. Yeah, maybe he dressed in this when he was king or whatever. he just liked to feel pretty sometimes. Oh, Lan, you're back. Emma's conditions seem to have improved considerably. It's been decided that we suspend fishing for a while, however, to give him some time to relax. I figured this would be a good opportunity to take care of some business in the castle town of Estard. If you have time, feel free to go home and rest. I'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Wait, so Emmett's fine now, so Maribel can join us again? We'll go see Maribel's like, oh, I was going to join you again, but looks like you filled in my spot. Thanks. Let me just tell you this, Lan. Whenever you do grow up, don't be a constant burden upon others, alright? She literally just left for like a day and we replaced her. Yeah, I'm totally gonna make her jealous. It's like, who is this? Who is this new girl in your party? Yeah, we found her down the street. This girl with the cheeky butts. I was gonna say, like, where is Maribel? She's like just in the corner of the room there. Oh, Lan, my husband is much better, thanks to you. I mean, thanks to me. What did I do? Father says that with rest his health will return. Indeed, I'm sorry for causing you this trouble. What did we do to help him? Also, you, Lan, thanks for coming out to see me. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I never imagined I'd end up like this. If I weren't for a concern that one had for me, I wouldn't have recovered. If you run into any villagers while you're out, please give them my thanks. I appreciate it. Why is he wearing his, like, cape in bed? All his clothes. Hey there, Lan. Have you come to visit Papa? Huh? Who's that? I don't think I've seen her before. My name is Zyra, and I am accompanying Lan and his friends on their adventure. It's good to meet you, Maribel. Heard all about you from Lan and the others. I'm pleased to meet you, Zyra, right? Anyhow, you must have come to see Papa. It's pretty much all better now. I think I'll have to stay with him for a while longer, though. I know that'll be tough without me, but try to bear it. When Papa's all better, I'll come with you again. Is that a promise or a threat? Let's go see Honora. It was that cutscene about Honora there. We also go see that sage dude while we're here. Hondora's MIA is at the bar. Is he boozing it up? There he is. That's my point, old man. It's not like our opportunities just grow on trees. And now's your chance. All you have to do is lend me some money that you don't need right now. No, is that you, Lan? Well, it looks like you overheard what I was just saying. There's no harm in that. I suppose I'll tell you as well. Just a rumor, but I heard that there's a shipwreck that's encased in ice. The ship is probably full of incredible treasure. Yeah, I remember that ship. It's near the desert. If I can find and salvage it, I'll be a rich man. So I'm filling funds together now for a salvage operation. So I don't have any time for the likes of you. The longer I'm around Honduras, the more I feel sick to my stomach. There's a sinking ship somewhere in this world. I only can salvage it. Hear about shipwrecks, I smell the profit. Maybe we can do something with that ship now that he's mentioned it. Looks like Honduras finally came in today. It's a weird spot for barrels, by the way. It's in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Fun bags. Oh, we know what he's dreaming about. Alright, so let's go to Hemelia, and then we'll try Mardra. So Hemelia is where the bard ended up, and Mardra is where all the music stuff is. And there was mention about a Tula player there too when I visited. So they're saying in this town the legend is actually true. So was that bard the mysterious power? Was he a true messenger of God? If not, who was he? Interesting. Okay, it doesn't seem like she has anything to say about the statue. So, probably nothing here. Inquiry? What are you inquiring about? Where was it in this town that had that music academy thing? Just out in the main town. Suggest things? No. Can't suggest anything. Just in water games. It's the game with the physics engine, with the soft body physics engine. Yes. I see legendary Tula player, the Terra Tula. How exciting! You're on a quest to find the legendary musician of the Deja. Maybe I can be of assistance. This is the City of Music. You can stage a contest here and decide the best Tula player in the world. If I give a large prize to the winner, every Tula player should show up. Terra Tula will be used at the contest. Only a legendary musician can bring out the silvery song of the Tula. You like my idea? Sure. Well then, I'll send out the official notices immediately. It'll take some time for the musicians to come, I'm sure, so I'll come back in a while. Thanks a lot, Lan. You completely relieve my boredom. Alright, so now we probably have to do the... So I guess we have to do the pillars. Then eventually something will trigger here. Works for me. Ninjas, yes. Shinobi equals ninjas. Same difference. Straight tuba. The mighty tuba players that can play guitars. Shinobi. Shinojas. Combination of shinobis and ninjas. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else in the present one to visit. So dump those tiny metals. Like, we need to right now, but might as well. We'll go to that wind pillar. Sick tuba solo. The best tuba solo. Yeah, so we need 3 more. Blueprint. Go. Now we're done with the... We're done with the fire, we're done with the winds. We'll have 2... I think we have 2 pieces on the water and 1 piece on the... earth we need to find. Of course we still have to, like, do these... these ones. This looks like one of the islands we've already been to, so I guess this is a little further in the past. What island was this? Was this the... I think this is the Himalaya continent. Bulgarian? So very vulgar Bulgarians. Nice. KO dance for the win. Yes, this looks a lot like the Himalaya continent. So it's probably like another point in the past. Slime wing. Boob boop de boob. junk mech. That or we're in like a different part of the... It's probably immune to KO dance. We're like maybe further in the past, or further... We're on the point where the mechs, wherever that continent was, like different part of the timeline, like after that timeline where the mechs were like breaking down. This did nothing. Nothing at all. Singing causes sleep. It doesn't cause sleep, it causes sleep. Not just any sleep. That actually kind of hurts. No monster for us. A Quixotron? Weird ass freaking names. Didn't mean to cast there, but whatever. Burn everything. Let's see, that's not the best attack to use against like a friggin' snow bat. There's some magic that'll freeze them, yeah. Not the smartest AI. Oh, that was a dead end. Brutal hit, 2 damage. So they're definitely junk mechs. Smasher. Squall hit. That's the one that lets us hit fast. I'll take it. Nice. Let me look at those things. They look like they're little babies wearing pacifiers. It's weird. Level 25. Nice. Nobody wants Sensei. Boo. Excuse me, better than Aiden's Chronicles. I mean, that's not hard. Repel. I can repel monsters now. Nice. Taming a lot of monsters. At least now I can, since we have another, like, attacker character, I can kind of have Gabo, like, mainly taming enemies. So, there's definitely more support now, it seems. The encounter rate isn't that bad in this game, though, so I don't feel like I really need to repel. In fact, I want encounters in order to raise my my classes, you know what I mean? So repel is a bad idea. So we're level 5 bards, so 3 more levels before we can become a teen idol. Gabo is, yeah, he's working on Berserker right now. That'll be a while. I'm assuming I can't get more than one enemy at a time to join the party, so let's try not to tame more than one guy. Join me anyways. Favorite class, Sage. I don't know, it's hard. I mean, it's a good combination. Actually, Shepherd is pretty... Well, Shepherd's only good for the Stampede, which I guess is intermittently useful. I mean, Tamer, I guess, is kind of useful because it's the whole taming thing with this monster thing. I mean, Shepherd has Whistle. I mean, Shepherd does have some good abilities. Obviously, in terms of stats, you got stuff like Warrior or Dragoon is pretty good, but... Every class is good in their own way. I mean, Priest obviously has the ability of reviving people and healing. Those are always good. Reads gorgeous below. It's gorgeous below. Pirate, yeah, that's one thing I haven't done yet is actually pirate. I mean, I can, since I went monsters with Gabbo. I mean, Gabbo already has Thief, and he has, well, he has Thief. That's the other thing I need for Tamer. Thief. Get the other class. Yeah, Thief, Shepherd, and I went Tamer. So with him, if I get Mariner, I can turn him into a pirate as well, but... I don't know. Right now I'm kind of concentrating on the monster classes. So Pirate... I was probably going to go with Pirate with Ira, considering she's already Warrior. I don't want to like switch her out of that since she's already like she's already done Dancer. She's born a Dancer at the Digi Tribe. She already mastered dancing when she was born. Ranger. That's another one I haven't done, and that one just seems like it would be a lot of work. I might go Ranger with Ira actually once she gets Warrior, because yeah, I think it's Warrior. Yeah, Warrior plus Mage, which seems wrong. I'm thinking that's probably a typo, because it makes a lot more sense for Paladin to be Warrior plus Cleric, and then Ranger be a Fighter plus Mage. But according to the class NPC there, Paladin is Fighter plus Cleric, which doesn't make sense. When you think of Paladin, you think of somebody in like, you know, full suit of armor or sword and board with, you know, who's got, you know, who's a Paladin for their god or something like that. When you think of Fighter, you think of like martial artist, right? Somebody who's in light armor, and that's basically depicted in game. You know, warriors have higher defense, but fighters have more agility and more damage. But, you know, Paladin is the Fighter plus Cleric. That doesn't make sense. So I'm thinking that might be a mistake. I don't really have an easy way of knowing because I unlocked Paladin with Land, but I have both Fighter and Warrior already. So, but I don't want to work with Cleric. I don't want to work on Mage with Ira after she gets Warrior, and then realize, oh, I need Fighter as well. I don't know. Maybe the entire player clerics, yeah. Well, Melvin did get Vivify and heal more, so I didn't need to worry about him being cleric. Although if I'm going to be making him a sage, I'm going to have to do it anyways. I definitely did the main hero, because if, you know, the party wipes, I need somebody that can revive my other members without having to pay a ransom there. And yeah. But I mean, it depends how long this game is, right? I'm not going to go out of my way to grind like tons and tons of class experience, but I mean, I might do a couple sessions here and there, especially if I'm close to getting a new class. But if I'm like far, I'm just going to play naturally and eventually unlock the classes. Welcome to Gorges, home of the winged tribe of Lifa. Would you like to see a flight demonstration? Sure. Very well then, I'll prove it to you. I can see under your skirt. Well, do you believe in me now? Enjoy your stay. How's that? Oh, blueprint. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so now that we actually unlocked the monster habitat, we're probably going to start finding blueprints, you know, all over the place. Before that, we had like one blueprint, and we have that metal one we can get with 3 more metals, but we're probably going to see a whole bunch now. Sometimes I have to tell you, that rock is completely useless. Are you bent on risking people's lives to get it back? We need the Bliss Rock. It has granted us the gift of unending wind. That's not at all what I said. We don't need that wind. Back in my day, we could fly only when the wind was good, and we liked it. We climbed upwind both ways, and we liked it. Well, times have changed. We can't survive without the wind anymore. Have it your way, then. Go ahead and get people killed over your precious little stone. One of your favorite areas? We need that Bliss Rock back. If only we had someone strong enough to help us. Ha, I need to find some pretty stupid people to listen to our story. Hey, you stupid people. How you doing? Oh, there's, yes, this is the place for the shard. There's that statue of the girl, and... Did they mention wind or anything like that when I saw the, I don't remember exactly what the, fortune teller did, but it's very likely the place, anyways, that gets us the next shard. This would be a Leapin statue. So it's not in the previous area. Diary sits on the shelf. Tuesday, a young boy named Joseph came to the town, telling a story about a gray rain. Oh god. Is this place gonna get hit by the gray rain? The boy explained to all of us that the rain has the power to turn people into stone. I couldn't believe it, but the boy looked deadly serious. You like farts. Good old Dutch oven. Alright, we need 2 more tiny metals. That's strange. Furia isn't back from picking flowers yet. Oh, she can't fly. I bet she fell into the river again. How are you, travelers? I'm sorry you had to see us fighting. Something very troubling has occurred in this valley. We're just debating over it. It must be fate that they sent you here to me. Let me tell you the whole story. There's a fane north of the valley, which we've guarded for generations. But a fortnight ago, it was invaded by monsters swarming out from a dark cloud. The fane was evacuated, but we committed a grave error. We left the Bliss Rock behind. Bliss Rock brings wind to our people. Bliss Rock, that was in the present. That's where there's a place. Yeah, so yeah, this is around the spot where the where Hamelin was, because I remember there's like a spot with the Bliss Rock and everything. Without it, the air will soon grow calm. That's why I'm looking for brave warriors that could recover the Bliss Rock from us. I can tell you're more qualified, or more than qualified for the job. Will you please go to the Northern Fane and take back the Bliss Rock? Nah. We have far too frail to fight ourselves. Please aid us in our time of need and recover the Bliss Rock. Nah. And you refuse, no matter what? Yes. Alright, I suppose we'll just have to try by ourselves. It was impudent of me to bring you into this. Please rest here if you like. Oh, it's a butt that must that we can actually get out of for once. It's by no need in busting Stamos. Please feel free to stay as long as you like. I'm sure nothing will happen once we rest. Nothing at all. It's gonna somehow force us into that situation anyways. The winds here in Gorges have blown incessantly for years and years. We believe I'll use the wind to propel ourselves through the sky. Pretty servants of God, what do you seek in our temple? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to try equipping that devil armor that's totally not cursed or anything. Now that we're saving, it's a good time to do it and see how much it costs to remove the armor that's totally not cursed. Oh, I must have thrown it in the bag when I cleaned up my armor. Devil. Smells trouble. What? It's cursed. Gird. Alrighty. That's not as bad as I expected. Alright, let's reload. Alright. Well, it reloads, actually. I'm going to pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. It's going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Insult you just like my nuts. It's pretty funny. I'm back. Might as well watch the introduction through. It's been a while since I've seen the intro. Like 87 hours. So this must be... Like, I don't know if this is like the point where we actually, lost Maribel, because it kind of feels like it is. So I thought it was like really early on. No, this is definitely before that. This is like where Kiefer was with us still. Just the whole we gotta call it a day kind of thing. Those amazing CGs from 2001. Or I should say the Enix CGs. Final Fantasy had some pretty good CG work at this point, but why is there a bridge in a town of like flying people? Why would they need this bridge? 200 gold, what the hell? What kind of ripoff is that? This looks very, very dangerous. How come you always trudge through the cave to reach the cliff? Why should you do what we do and fly straight up there, huh? Because I can't fly. I told you that tons of times. What? You're Pendragon's daughter. Why can't you fly? I told you that a lot of times too. I'm not Lefren. I'm an orphan. What? Did you hear that? She's not really his daughter. Yeah. If he is an orphan, or if you're as an orphan, you're as an orphan. Kids. We pluck off their wings, that way they can't fly too. I saw Fear gathering flowers all by herself a while ago. I feel sorry for her. She lived anywhere else. She'd be a normal girl. Yes. What do you want? These people aren't Lefan. Ah, fear his friends. Run! I wasn't running, it was fly. Thank you, but I've got to go. My sister will kill me if I'm late. Goodbye. Perhaps the people in the Fane are still living around a dark cloud. Imagine they're trying to get the Bliss Rock back. Barry was the only lone Lefin in this village. She was found abandoned in Pendragon's front doorstep one day. No one knows who her parents are. Poor kid is all alone. Is it me, or has the wind been acting funny recently? Ira's head was like, yeah, Ira's head was just clipping through that. Why is Ira? I guess everybody's behind it except for us, for some reason. I just noticed that. It's weird. Does that happen here too? No, just that one there. Very weird. What happened if the wind stopped blowing? Oh dear, I don't even want to imagine. What happened? We wouldn't be able to walk or eat or do anything. Where do they keep you from walking or eating? From the armor store. New armor store should be some new stuff they probably can't afford. Well, I do have a bunch of stuff in the bank I had to go pick up if there's anything good. Get some magic armor from Ira, but the spangled dress is better. Spirit armor probably doesn't have magic resistance. Angel armor. It's better than the spangled dress. Definitely better from Melvin. I really wish you could see if there's any additional like abilities for stuff. I guess this is better than the magic armor, so it probably doesn't have magic resistance. I mean, this shield is way better than the current shield we have. This one will give us magic resistance as well. Actually, no, we never bought one for land, I was gonna say. Thought we had an extra one, but we don't. And what other thing to find in a magically locked chest, a pot lid. Yeah, you guys, this is my house, you know. We're not bullying Furia. Just telling her the truth. Does the same thing whether they're from this side or not. Alright. More important thing is let's see what kind of armor or weapon upgrades you can buy. Ooh, new boomerang. Not good for land, but definitely good for Gabo. 13,000, eh? I don't want to sell these speed rings just in case we need a lot of speed at some point. Aha, sell him this curse thing. Sucker. Maybe his son will wear it and get cursed and he'll give us a comeback from, what's her face? So much shit we haven't sold. I want to make sure we keep one of everything just in case, because, you know, RPG. So much stuff. It sucks that you can't, you have to, like, individually, like, sell each thing one at a time. Such a stupid mechanic. That's why this game is so long, just trying to sell things. Jesus. That's basically it. Let's not sell these hearts. Could probably sell the second one. No, let's keep it just in case Lipsy actually has some good abilities, for example. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this berserker. Like which one would I work on? There's too many choices. Plus, there's more at the casino we can get. I haven't even checked what kind of stuff we can get at the casino, but yep, let's buy that boomerang. So the boomerang's an attack increase, and it's going to be full field, so give me a nice boomerang. Other than that, nothing else is an upgrade for anybody. A little bit of cash left over. I could probably buy. I could probably buy this if I sell. How much does that flame thing sell for? I don't need that. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Buy the expel shield or whatever. Buy this angel robe for Melvin. Let's buy the shield. Gives a big boost for Ira. I'm assuming you can use it for expel, but I doubt I'm ever going to use it for the ability. This is item in combat. Why would I want to expel enemies? I want to kill them for experience. I was gonna say, if it gives me a friggin' flame boomerang for free, I'd be pissed. The regular boomerang. That would've been funny, though. Isn't this the place incredible? The water's nice, the air is refreshing. It's too bad I gotta leave today. Another rib. Seem to be relatively successful by using the taming ability. Your puppy gives you a better chance at picking them up, but if it's like a rare enemy, let's say I run into a mimic or something like that, I might try using a rib. Any of those ones you rarely encounter. What's all the noise up there? Is somebody on the roof again? It's not like I pick on Furia because I don't like her. I just can't help it. Climbed those stairs all this way. Must be exhausted. The stairs were built back when the wind still died down from time to time. Nowadays, the only people that use it are Furia and trappers like you. Very good. It was kind of weird. As soon as I get to the flowers, she's like, just zoomed in. It's like, oh, jeez. See, I'm sorry, I'll put them back. Nope. Damn it. Not done exploring. Geronimo! Yeah, it's a good thing gravity has no meaning for us. Oh, it's you again. You didn't have to help me out back there, you know? I'm used to being picked on. I mean, I can't deny it. It's the truth that I can't fly. Here, give her some warp wings. She'll be able to fly. It took Fairy a whole hour to just pick some flowers. I can't believe it. I could do it in half a minute. And I'm gonna rip off a lot of wings soon in this town. Alright. So I'm assuming even though like this, we said no to that guy, we can still do whatever. I mean, obviously. Hopefully I didn't, you know, screw myself over in some way. I did it. Nothing behind here. Let's see what's over here. Another town. Nothing here. Cave over there. Quick sword thrown. Twice your age. What is she? 1, he's 2. Free attack. him. No snowy press. You didn't you? 87 hours, yeah. 87 hours down, 87 hours to go. Haven't even hit the second disc yet. At this point, this is like the... In what, 2 hours? Not even? I think we're already past the point of this being the longest JRPG. Assuming, well, I guess technically Second Frontier is a JRPG, but I played that story like 7 times with 7 different characters, so for an individual JRPG, not counting multiple playthroughs, this is the longest one so far, and we're not even on the second disc. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Travis, are you? I'm afraid you picked the wrong time to come here. Finn is wrapped up in an evil black cloud, so no one can enter it. There's not much in this village, so I'd recommend you head back to the valley. Let's destroy everything. You know, I wish there was achievements in this. I would get like Barrel Destroyer and Pot Destroyer by now. How much longer do we have to live like this? I wish that cloud would go away so we could return to the Leaf of Fane. That was random. Evil well. Let's see if we can capture an evil well, actually. There's one of our ribs against this thing. See if that even works. Feed it to a monster. Carrier attract... Carrier... What does this even mean? Carrier attract monster. Ignores it. Okay, so maybe you can't capture these. It goes so fast, the dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's unaffected anyways. Kiefer's playing his mobile games. Mobage. Defense seed. Let's give this to... Is it on? Eyebrow. True guard. Nah. He's letting us know his progress in the game. How was the Fane? Nothing's happening. The Fane is still smothered in darkness. How much longer must we wait? When will the valley end up? Send us some help. I'm afraid we shouldn't expect much. We're not made for battle. No help. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. There's nothing to steal here. Oh, damn it. Can't steal things in blocks of wood. Gotta burn down this hay. Hello there. What brings you here? There's nothing for you here, travelers. I'd go back if I were you. Yeah, there is nothing here. I have no pots or barrels to break. We've lived in this village ever since the Fane was attacked. It's been part of our history since the beginning of time. Can't just let it go. Let it go, let it go. So did the rib that I threw, yeah. So if you throw the rib at something that, you know, doesn't want it, you just lose it. So that kind of sucks. I'm assuming maybe we can't get stuff like mimics and... Don't have a slime wing yet, I don't think. Garion. spew fire things so much damage. Level up. 27. Lots of HP. Lots of strength. Decent agility. A little bit of intelligence. Crappy guard. Aw. Wing Slime doesn't want to join us. It seems like those wing slimes are immune to KO. I haven't seen KO hit them once. So. One of us join him. Guardsman, squall hit. Damn it. It's really hard getting those slimes on our side. Remember, yeah, I picked up a Junkmink already, no Vulgarian already. I should bring back this this blueprint, and I'm still curious. I've yet to see any monsters show up in the farm. You know, the ones I picked up, because I need the blueprints for their habitat before they show up. Now we got an extra blueprint and a bunch of extra monsters. They'll finally appear. Assuming mechs are immune to that ability. Let's heal Lyra. Geronimo! Whee! side. We gotta continue to that ruins thing before we do anything. But let's go back to the monster farm first. I wonder if the like people are mentioning, let's say the town got destroyed there of a Lumen, would it show up on our return list? Because if not, then we wouldn't have a quick teleport to the monster ranch, which would be kind of annoying. What? Full auto isn't working? Gotta do semi-automatic. One. So I guess we did these towns out of order according to the game, considering we did Lumen last. I think Frabina was the first one we did, then we did Mardra, then we did Lumen. It definitely felt like the enemies in Mardra were a little harder than the enemies in Lumen, so it makes sense now. But you can do them in any order you wanted, so... Any monsters anywhere? Anything in this house? Do I have to put him here? Apparently nothing. None of my monsters are house trained. Let's see what the second blueprint is for. It's a blueprint. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be able to build new areas in the park with this. I wonder what kind of monsters I'll be able to keep. Can't wait to see. Neither can I. Doesn't look like it's part of this one. I'm assuming you can like build out. Yeah. Oh wait, which way did we come in from? Yeah, this way I think. I'm assuming there's gonna be like new bridges that show up. New areas are built. I mean, these two areas are already pre-built. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there was no bridge this direction before, so this is a new area. Oh yeah, this definitely didn't exist before. So we got a graveyard. Okay, so I guess undead monsters are gonna show up here. Don't know if I have any undead monsters right now, though. That dude isn't here. Right, so, gotta find myself some horks and stuff like that. No special books. Monster Meadows. Gotta do the monster mash. I get to see an actual monster, though. I picked up a whole bunch of monsters. I guess I just don't have their areas, so they don't show up yet. But this one definitely seems like a place you would get undead stuff. So if I find some undead monsters, I want to try to capture them to make them show up so I can see what the hell the point of this. I don't know if you can get monsters to join you in your party or what. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming it's like, you can hire monsters, but I've got a bunch of monsters. It sucks that you can't see a list of your entire, like, monsters that you picked up. Just, I guess once you actually build the area, then you can see them there. But none of the areas I've built so far can... none of the monsters I have can live in those habitats, which is kind of annoying. I was gonna keep gathering monsters and eventually. Probably. Not too worried about it right now. We're just gonna gather more. It's not like I'm gonna be trying to gather every monster in existence to put in there anyways. I'm definitely not gonna be going back to previous areas just to get these monsters. It's more of one of those, like, if I rent a monster and I can get him to join us, good. Otherwise, eh. Yeah, I didn't actually check the beast book. It might have it in this one too, but yeah, because there's nothing at the actual monster place itself that tells you. So it would make sense that they would throw it in the monster book. I don't think I even checked this since we got that monster hut. I'm trying to think of. I mean, it's gonna be near the end, the ones that we actually unlocked. Dance. How about the book is Japanese? Goes in the opposite direction. Like right now I'm going backwards in the book, but it's flipping it, you know, from right to left, like a Japanese book would if you're going backwards. You can find the ones that were fighting in this area. I have a bunch in this area I sent back. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. It's not bad we didn't get... Exotron I definitely sent back. So yeah, there's nothing in the book. I definitely sent back a junk mech. The Bulgarian I definitely sent back. Tree guard I definitely sent back. I mean, quality of life stuff, right? It's one of those you just... I mean, I'm sure eventually, once you build up the entire place and get a whole bunch of blueprints, then, you know, you just go there and you see which ones you have. But until then, it's like... You're just guessing which ones you have. You just have to kind of memorize. Keep timing them in the meantime. Yeah, which makes sense, right? I mean, yeah, a lot of quality of life stuff. One of those, like, annoyance things that, oh yeah, we better fix this before we release it. If I hit the town there, but apparently not. Yeah, it's probably more of just a kind of a gotta catch them all kind of thing more than anything. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to complete the list or anything like that. Definitely not. Even if you get something special, there's no way in hell I'd be getting all the monsters first of all without considerable effort. Which definitely ain't worth it. Yeah, it's really hard getting those wing slimes. Gotta get a Metal Slime King. Yeah. Hard as hell, well, I mean, I guess at this point, no, we don't have Metal Slash yet. I'm assuming Metal Slash should either be a Dragoon thing or probably a Ranger thing, and or a Hero thing. I don't know if it'd be that far up the list. But I mean, at this point, I could probably just murder them. We're fast enough that we could probably murder them fast if they don't run away. But then Gabo wouldn't be attacking; he'd be trying to tame them. So. Yeah. Yeah, it probably kills in one hit. Critical attack every time they attack it. Be nice to find some metal babbles. I imagine they don't give you those until, like, you know, disc 2 or something like that, because, you know, the experience gained from those. Same thing like the other games is like 11,000 or whatever. So lots of XP from killing those things. I mean, at this point, I don't want to level up, because when you level up, it's harder to get class experience, because, you know, the lowest level monsters don't give you class XP, so you want to try to level up as little as possible when you're grinding classes. Peppered Raccoon with the gift sub. Let's go, Peppered Raccoon. Thank you so much for the support. Give some of the XP. Nice. I need to get some new emotes that aren't angry. It's hard to settle on an emote. I need like a land lewd emote. Gotta have the lewd emote. It's gotta be from a game I played before, and I can't think of really anything in the previous games that have been kind of worthy of such an emote. Exactly. Gotta have the positive emote. The victory pose. The victory pose from this game. It'll just be a blank emote. I think I've already got a Dragon Warrior emote with a mimic. Can't have more than one. One more for the blueprint. Trying to think of games that would make good emotes. Up to this point, there hasn't been like too many that have, like, you know, like teabagging. The best pose right there. There you go. Get some undead stuff. And we do have Final Fantasy X coming up. We can have a Lulu victory pose emote. We combine both victory pose and lewd. Chocobo slime emote. Maybe. Oh, you know, I already have like a Dragon Warrior. Need like a Final Fantasy themed one. Roundhouse. Can you use KO dance on undead? Probably not. We're almost at Final Fantasy X, so Lulu would be appropriate. Parry there, but yeah, she was. Ronin. 2-edge hit. Like double attack kind of thing. Aw, those orcs didn't join us. Boo. Did it just come from there? Yeah, got the treasure and then... Let's see what this does. Zombie cut. Damages self to hit foe. Oh, no. Double edge hit, yeah. I mean, it probably does decent damage to the enemy, but also damages me. Which I wonder how that combines with the sword that heals. Like, do I take more damage to myself when the sword heals? Does it actually heal me? Gotta try it. For science! That happened so fast. I took 36 damage. I don't know how much I healed, but I definitely healed. So the heal happened after I hit. So I mean, it's kind of a good combination. I'm assuming damage output is pretty good. Orcs, join my party. Join my monster. Oh, someone's poisoned. Gabo, heal us. This feels like the right path. I need to go back and take the other path. Going too far. Missing out some treasure. A Boranger. Oop. I parried. She made him dance. I love these animations. Trying to fight boss in Dragon Quest with boomerangs. Boomerangs are the best, though. It's actually you can't crit with them. It's the only downside. Strength 3 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, no appearance. Damn, Melvin's not gonna have all the the appearance needs to be a teen idol. Yeah, maybe teen idol appearance is an important stat. Claw Beast, man, I hate when they're ungrouped. Freaking ungrouped enemies. KO Dance. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. I love those, like, in Ontario, all these Amber Alerts there being like maximum volume alert. Yeah, you don't get crits. I mean, it's really good for a lot of ungrouped, like if you have a big group of ungrouped enemies, so you like 3 different groups or something like that, it's really good. The only thing is, of course, you get diminishing returns the further and further in it gets into the groups, so... Oh, I got these guys. I'll rip my cash. So I can kill these guys fast. No money stolen from me. Still haven't caught one of these stupid wing slimes. They're really hard to capture. Rampager. No new abilities. Yeah, it seems like monsters don't get a lot of abilities. Like every 2 levels they get an ability. Kind of like, what other class had that? I think Thief was like that? Or Shepherd? One of the ones. One of the ones that Gabo had. Yeah, Len always has his head up the girl's skirts whenever he's climbing up and down ladders. Yeah. I mean, it'd be doable, it'd just be a long-ass process. Especially if you... I mean, mastering all, like, the normal classes would be one thing. Mastering all the normal classes and the monster classes? Holy crap. Yeah, at that point, you would definitely be more OP than anything in existence. Ow! That kind of hurts. Like, don't you dare breathe ice on us, and then he'll still be alive. Did that in Makai Kingdom? Makai Kingdom, that's like Disgaea, isn't it? Nice. Dungeon Brave, oh yeah. Fire Emblem Awakening. I mean, it depends on how grindy the game is. I mean, obviously, if the game is good and is, you know, enough content to warrant it. Just a game that you just kind of run around in circles for like a million years just to get the classes, and you definitely don't need to, then Hey, thanks for the Miss Bird Raccoon. Thanks for the biddies. It's probably worse grinds, oh yeah. There's definitely worse grinds out there. But yeah, if you're enjoying the game, then, you know, it's not really a grind. It's the games that kind of force you to do it. Like if you have a game that you're forced to actually, like, master every class or something. Oh crap. That was a hole. I was gonna say, like, as soon as I saw the leaves, like, I forgot to go get another world leaf. Guess we got one now. Let's give that to Ira, because she doesn't have... She's tanky, plus she doesn't have, Revive or Vivify. Grinding drive a 40,000 kilometer achievement? God dang. That sounds like hell. What game is that? I remember there was a really annoying one in... The hell was it? Fuel, I think it was, where you had to like go from like one corner of the map to the other. It's a big frickin' ass map. But it wasn't 40,000 kilometers. We're in a circle for 100 plus hours. Grid, wow. I mean, I guess for something like that, you can just get like a... You can just get like tape down a button and a controller and like, you know, and wrap some elastic around your thing so it just drives while you like leave for a while. But if you have to like do it, you know, if you can't, you know, cheese it like that, then God, that sounds annoying. Formula 1 built to win. I don't think I've seen that one. Ron Hoos. I still haven't gotten these guys to join my my ranch. These guys are really hard to tame. Assuming you can even tame them. That's the nice thing with the NES, though. I mean, the NES era was... Like, games were arcadey enough. Like, they weren't, like, pure simulations like some of the more modern stuff. So there's that kind of arcadey fun, which you don't get in, like, newer games. Yeah, A or B, exactly. No complex controls. This guy 3 times now. I don't know if this tamer thing stacks. Joining us there. Got Wake Song. That sounds like the most useless ability ever. Wake everybody up. Except, you know, Melvin's sleeping, then it's useless. Buttons, things, controllers that I didn't know existed. I know, right? the first time they're asking you to press like L3 and R3, and you're like, what the hell's an L3 and R3? There's only 2 L's and R's. Where the hell's the number 3 button? Is it hidden? No, you gotta press down on the controller on the analog stick. Really? All 3 of them are grouped? Really, game? Ugh. You suck, game. Of course he poisons Zyra. Just because. Can you sing that never changes? Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Let's say I should use X-ray. Another bolt. What's better, bolt or? I mean, I guess I can give that. I don't know. I mean, Land's got AOE attacks. Gablo's got his boomerang. Plus, he's got like full group attacks. I don't really need another bolt. Ira, so she has a choice between wind and bolt. I don't know. Nothing happened. It has to be like right next to it. It just seems to have a red aura. Yep. That's a mimic. His game system with no buttons at all. He just has to use his mind. He's an Esper. To edge. Fire slash. The singing wakes allies. It's just so bad it just wakes everybody up. Yeah, you can use Guardian. Unaffected. Yeah, the two-head, the double-edged thing with that regeneration thing seems to be a good combination. Good against bosses too, I imagine, especially if I psych up first. These kids with smell-o-vision. I don't know if I want to play a game with smell-o-vision. It seems a little too intense. Man. Smell-o-vision with like a horror game. Run to a room full of corpses. You know, I'm sure that'd be nice and wonderful. Imagine being the game designer that has to make sure the smell is just right. Splatterhouse, yeah. God, imagine that. Log in the fireplace, yeah. Nice, cozy winter fire. How are we? Back at the entrance? Yeah, we are. Birthday hangover. Happy belated birthday. The old man. Take a deep breath. What's he gonna do? Fart on us? Run! Run away now! Good. Alright, so... wait. This one's a dead end. Yeah, sorry, I went here and I accidentally fell right away. Ow, 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 ow. I hit these guys 3 times with Tamer. Join us? No? God damn it. I don't know if hitting them multiple times has any sort of effect. I just figure, you know, the more times the better. There's the statue of the evil beast. It lied to me. You just like get down on her knees and just like feel the floor in front of us. Let's just take a plunge of death here. Let's just. Behind him. Oh. Okay, so they show up after they turn. Diagonals. can't turn the camera that direction. Hope there's no, like, treasure chests here that you can get only by, like, going the wrong way. Alright, no treasure chests, good. Very pointless puzzle. It's a little too long, especially since, you know, it takes you like 1 or 2 attempts to figure out what direction you need to go after you turn the statue. It's like, let's do this another 20 times. Like, why? You didn't change anything. You didn't add any other twists to that. It just seemed like a pointless amount of just running around for nothing. Alright, we got a boss. Let's make sure Gabo has enough magic. This is my heal-esser. Heal-S-E. So what's his maximum magic? I don't think he has a lot of maximum magic. His max magic is 67. What's his why is his current magic so low? Potions. I think I got 13 back. What about the wizard ring? Just don't break my wizard ring. I must admit, I'm surprised the Vine one foolish enough to enter the Shroud of Darkness. Unfortunately, you will proceed no further. Hell, Genie. Looks as if we can't get near the temple unless we finish him off first. I'll be shown up by something made out of mist. Psycho. Psycho. Just in case he has some sort of cold breath or something. Kiefer. Ow. He's immune to this. Oh. 345. Let me on that damage though. Ow. That took a beating in that one. Damage output. Then it's just like wrecking the enemy. Beast. We're gonna be dead this turn. Not well, next turn probably. Maybe this turn. This land is doing like massive damage to him. Right, he's definitely dead this turn. Dead. Nice. Nice and easy. Arg, it can't be. How could I lose to such a group? If you think the Gazar Cloud will be lifted now, you are terribly mistaken. The time will come for you to accept the New World Order. You not yet understand the true meaning of terror. Bye, Genie. Would have been better with Mary instead of Gabo, but, you know. We'll do as much as we can with who we have, I guess. Nice to save after that, though. It's really let you go back here, but there's nothing hidden back here. Oh, it's a chest, though. Really? An empty chest? Really, game? I said a chest on the side, but let's make it empty. Oh, legend rare. Oh, that sucks. Next time. Next time, Gadget. Next time. It's a church, but no priest. Where's my priest? Gunner's in here, though. A magic wyvern. Where did that get first? Oh, what the hell? Pretty bad is dodging everything. Just gotta spend more money. You'll get things easier when you spend more money. That's how it works, right? God damn these Amber Alerts. Can't save. Yeah, I should have stolen that that save log from that nun who was, well, I guess she wasn't dead. She was just, you know, had her soul sucked out of her. But no, we had to leave it on her corpse. Secrets of the Leafa tribe. Defense fly by letting their bodies flow with the wind. Wings on their backs provide extra lift while in the air. History of the Leafa tribe. It is told that the Leafa tribe flew down to the earth from the sky. Perhaps this is why little is known about their origin. I still need one more tiny metal for that blueprint. Which, I mean, for a tiny metal prize, that's kind of shitty, but maybe the next prize is going to be worth it. Is there barrel monsters? I haven't seen barrel monsters yet. Like every other monsters, I've seen well monsters, I've seen pot monsters, I've seen book monsters. I haven't seen, like, dresser or barrels. Yay, now I can get that. I wonder what the next one after I have 75 is. Probably 85. Damage. Oh, the hell's these crits? Good thing he heals himself, because veteran. Or he's becoming matured. Yeah, that's right. Warrior barely got any abilities. Like every second level, Warrior's got an ability. Warriors are kind of a shitty class, although they're a base for. Well, I guess they're a base for a couple classes, but not too many. Supposedly for Ranger and for Dragoon. I wonder how many mimics there are here. I wanted to, like, X-ray it first, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd open it anyways. So X-ray is kind of pointless in this. It's like, should I open it or shouldn't I? No, let's open it anyways. Ooh, a wyvern. That's probably what I'm going to turn into next. Wyvern. Right, it's my next thing, I think. After Berserker. So what do I have for hearts right now? I have Slime. Slime seems like a really shitty one, but probably gives you a base to turn into something pretty cool. Hork. I don't know. That seems is gonna be a pretty shitty one. Flora J. Lipsy seems like a pretty shitty one. I mean, Wyvern sounds cool. Any one of these is gonna be a mimic. The question is which. The mimics are immune to that. Rip mimic. 4 mimics. Murdering them all always. So I wonder when the next tier one shows up to cast defeat. It's gonna absolutely murder my party, I just know it. I need to get more of those lifestone things that break when you get hit with defeat. There. Nothing there. Nothing there. So the other stairs leads to nothing. So there's no point going that way. Message of pain. Pain and death. So I'm assuming these buttons probably like turn that corridor or something like that. So you can go, you know, right to left versus this direction. Seems kind of pointless though. It'd be better just like open the doors. Done 2 Dragon Quest games and haven't beat. This one definitely takes a long time to get going. Like, I mean, it's kind of going now. We're at the point where we're actually, you know, progressing at a relatively rapid pace. You know, we got our full party, we got a bunch of different classes, but it definitely takes a long time to get going. So it's they could have trimmed out, you know, 3/4 of the beginning of the part of the game and just to speed things up. I mean, it obviously builds the world, and you kind of you literally build up the world, but it's definitely a lot of world building, which is just cool. But yeah, it definitely feels way too slow. Hey, Captain. TGIF. Welcome to the weekend. Who's this on Ira? Oh yeah, I'll be playing the 3DS version in, you know, 50 years from now, give or take. So I'll eventually play the 3DS version if I'm still alive by then. And we'll wait for at least 2 weeks, or maybe even 3. Hopefully in a good way, not in a bad way. Hopefully in the good, like I'm on vacation way, not like, yeah, you know, I'm on a unexpected vacation way. Good. Well, happy vacation. Time to relax, time to play, to catch up on some games. What was the biggest problem you had with the game? Assuming it's not a spoiler, obviously. D3 because you're starting a new team in January. Trying to decide if you want to take Or bank last week. Gotcha. Makes sense. At least you can bank your vacation week. Here, we gotta use them or lose them. Oh god, yeah. The class system takes forever to, which kind of sucks. Like all the class experience you could have gotten early on in the games, like nah. You definitely don't want to be grinding or anything. May the spirit of the wind fly across the land for all of eternity. I mean, in a way, it kind of makes sense. Because if they unlock the class system before Kiefer leaves the party for good, then you know that would potentially make people grind for class experience, and then have him leave the party, and then you're basically screwed at that point, right? All the class stuff you worked on him would have been gone. So I guess they didn't want to do that. Wind blows on your face. So wind is going this way. To rotate these somehow to... I guess the wind's coming from here, and I guess I have to rotate these to make it, I don't know, go a different way. Yeah. That is kind of the annoying thing. Not only grinding, you have to grind... You have to just do a lot of fights. I mean, you want to try to do it with the weakest enemies you can, because if you grind too much, especially for experience, then of course the enemies you're fighting are going to be too low, you're going to be too high level in order to gain class experience with the enemies. And there's no obvious, like, it's like you're not getting class experience, like you have to kind of... Some characters might be getting some might not, so you kind of have to, like, go back to the class place and just check to see if you're getting class XP, and... Yeah, but I mean that's kind of that's a cheesy way out. It's like, oh yeah, I passed all your skills over to them. It's like here, you've been like you're a magician. Here's all my like warrior abilities, and instantly you can become like a super ultra warrior. Like, how the hell would you explain that in a world building? Wouldn't everybody just be getting like a class thing from their parents that just makes them like super warrior? Nobody would ever have to train. Would just constantly be trading their classes with everybody else. Estard will only accept those who bear the blood of the Lipa tribe. Level 99. Well, I mean, the manual mentions the class system, so if you don't read the manual, I mean, that's not an excuse. Bliss Rock. Wind blowing in the fane gradually fades. So we can't do anything here probably until we come back. I know, right? Like nowadays, they just don't exist. Which is also why I'm scanning, like, I scan all my manuals for, because I get, all these games are pretty much, like, I own physical copies of them. A game like this obviously would have scans and manuals online, but, I make sure to scan all my copies too. Just so there's a high DPI version, as well as, once Nightbot decides to smarten up here, Nightbot, come on, let's go. And then, yeah, high DPI and OCR as well, so you can just search in it. Because for the games that do have manual scans out there, they tend to be pretty shitty versions. Bliss Rock. I'll the carrier to fly. I think give that to that girl or something. So do we just go back now to the town? Guess so. Outside. This music is strongly associated with tedium. Yeah. Dragon Quest games and grinding kind of go hand in hand. That's pretty much the expectation in Dragon Warrior games. Yeah, the manual for this one is quite nice. Full color manual, a lot of like Toriyama art in there. Yeah, PS2 is basically the last era of manuals. I mean, there was manuals in PS3, but especially early PS3, but the manuals just getting smaller and smaller in the PS3 era until they just disappeared. There's maybe like an extremely small handful of PS4 games that have manuals. And by manuals, like 2 pages of of, of something. Unless you're getting the unless you get the collector's editions there, which are generally just not necessarily manuals, but more of an art book. You don't get anything nowadays, which is sad. I have to go through that puzzle again. Puzzle. I could barely call it a puzzle. Go through that annoying darkness maze thing again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess in a way, yeah. I mean, nowadays games kind of give you an introduction to the game, a tutorial. That's kind of a common thing. Back in the day, having a tutorial, well, especially in the early days, like the NES and SNES era, tutorials would have added too much, too much extra content to put on the cart, where the carts would have to be bigger, so that wasn't feasible. So that's why they use manuals, but even like the PS1, PS2 era, and the PS2 era is really when tutorials started becoming a more common thing. In the PS1 era, there's like a couple of games that have tutorials, but not many. It definitely became more common in the PS2 era. And part of that is probably due to the fact that, you know, the PS2 especially was in a lot of homes. You know, a lot of families were buying them because it's a DVD player, but it can also be a game system too. So suddenly you have a lot of people who are new to gaming that are playing games for the first time, so tutorials became a more common thing. Of course, it's stuck since then, just to kind of have a easier point of entry, if you will. Yeah, tutorial dungeons is kind of, yeah, like basically introducing the mechanics a little bit. But nowadays, it's like you said, nowadays it's like a 2-hour tutorial. Every game's got to start, hey, it's your first time here. Press up on the controller to look up. Press down to look down. Move over here to this spot. Good job. Like treating everybody like a dumbass. But, you know, even if they give you the choice of skipping a tutorial you don't want to, just in case there's like some extra lore in there. This is kind of a catch-22, right? Teach you basic concepts and let you figure out the more advanced ones. Yes, it's nice when they do it that way. You don't just kind of give everything on a silver platter. You kind of have to work it out a little bit. Just like back in the day, you know, like they didn't tell you all the mechanics in the manuals. Manuals kind of gave you the basic stuff. And, or maybe they were in the manual, but they were kind of buried away, so you had to kind of read in between the lines almost. Yeah, exactly. Forward, push forward in your joystick. What's forward? What joystick? There's 2 of them here. What do I do? It's too confusing. Return the game. Oh, it feels the wind is blowing strangely. Weird, isn't it? Did anyone do this well? Must have. Yeah. You're an elite soldier. All right, first let's take you to the shooting range so you can, you know, shoot some targets. In this village ever since the Fane was attacked. Seeing the same things. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's not very good for multiple playthroughs, but it made sense back in the day. Just for somebody who's like new to the game or new to the genre, especially. Like it's your first RPG. It might seem super obvious to us, but somebody else it might be like, what do I do here? Nice. More monsters, more! Must catch them all. Pendragon's mother nearly tore my ear off after ranting and raving at me. Something about how the leaf ends don't need that rock because the spirit statue protects us. She's usually the kindest woman you've ever met. I wonder what's wrong with her. How did I feel the first time I flew? I don't really remember. Leaf ends learned to fly about the same time we learned how to walk. I remember when you took your first steps, do you? It's just like that. As I can go down here. Something is really strange. The wind seems different somehow. Fidget spinner. It's a fidget spinner meme guy. Winter Gorges. It's the same thing. They really don't give you a lot of ins in this one. You have to go all the way back here to save. Over here, let's go back home to turn in these tiny medals. What's everybody doing for classes? Level 4, level 5, level 6, level 3. Yeah. And fidget spinners just kind of they died about as fast as they showed up out of nowhere. Every company basically jumped on the fidget spinner craze. Like, oh man, we gotta get our fidget spinner stuff. Everybody wants fidget spinner everything. And then like 6 months later, nobody cares about fidget spinners. Alright, see what the next prize for metals is going to be after getting this blueprint. What's next? 83. Sage rock. Oh, that's heal us, right? Remember that? Definitely want a sage rock. A free heal us. We need that. Because we need 9 more metals, or 8 more metals. That'll be a while. Consistent down-selling fidget spinners at one point. Everybody was selling fidget spinners. I mean, they just absolutely just flooded the market so much that everybody's just sick of it. It's like, this thing that was the in thing is all of a sudden, you know, it basically turned into Pogs, right? Pogs was the in thing there for a short time, and everybody and their grandma had like a Pog. So of course, everybody, all the kids are like, oh, we don't want this anymore. Good old Pogs. Pogs lasted longer. Did it though? Pogs might have lasted longer because it took a little longer for the fad to kind of spread out and to die out. Unlike fidget spinners, which of course nowadays with the globalization, it's just everywhere at the same time, right? So. So we're doing for classes. 13 times. 16 times for Ira. 25 times. Jeez. 5 times for Gabo. She doesn't mention anything about like monster abilities or anything, does she? No. Maybe if you get enough monsters, the monster ranch dude might give you some information about, hey, you know, combine these 2 monsters together to make this kind of thing. Assuming that's even a thing with monsters, like maybe each heart is individual, but I'm betting they do combine. Alright, let's go hand in this blueprint. Let's see if we have any monsters at all yet. Jeez. It's summer. I want to see my monsters. Get in there. Right. Let's see where this. I doubt it'd be off one of the ones that we already like the ones we added recently. Because there's 2 original areas, the one at the house and this one over here. So any new areas would be branching off of those. We'd be branching off of an area that, just in case we picked up that blueprint without picking up the other blueprint. Yeah, right here. It's a mountain area. Be a volcano, so any volcano enemies. And I don't have any monsters anywhere, like freaking hell. Where's my monsters? We ever end up picking up a Hork? I don't think we did. Tried a few times, but I failed. Never any monsters. Maybe I need to like capture a whole bunch of monsters of the same type before they even show up here. Of course, the manual is very vague about any mechanics, but the monster park just tells you the monster park exists. That's basically all the manual tells you. Like one paragraph talks about the monster encyclopedia and the monster park. Hit all the world's monsters. If you fill the monster park, you may get a reward. Yeah, we're not doing that. You're related to complete monster encyclopedia. Find Mr. Monster. He'll teach you how to befriend monsters during combat. Monsters you can befriend can live in the monster park, or they can go see them anytime. That's all it says. So very, very vague. I pretty much am playing Pokemons with invisible Pokemon. Like, I've captured a bunch of monsters. Like, I've tamed a bunch for like, oh yeah, they want to join you. You just send them to the park. It's like, yes, and then that's it. They don't exist anymore. So either I don't happen to unlock the... One thing I'm wondering though is, let's say I send them to the park, but then they don't have their habitat. Do they just disappear, or are they like in queue until their habitat shows up? None of that is like relayed. So I have no idea if they're just invisible until you... That's why I'm kind of hoping I was kind of hoping I'd get a Hork. So I imagine the Hork is going to show up here. I mean, this would be the most logical place for a Hork. Fire, I mean, there's a bunch of fire monsters. I can go to that volcano area. I don't remember which... Oh, well, it's probably under the fire pedestals there. Could always go there just to see if I can get a fire dude. Let's see if he shows up in the volcano. Probably wouldn't take long. Just don't remember which one. I guess there's an easy way. I don't remember where the volcano is, but there's a teleporter to the volcano, so. Been here in forever. It's just a weird place for a teleporter. You mean like fight any monsters in here? Nope. There's nothing in the present. Can we go outside? We have to walk outside. Okay, so that island there. Okay, so that shape, I just have to look for an island to that shape. Go to the past of this island. So one of the bigger pedestals. This one probably. Nope. Maybe? Problem is those continents is you have like parts of the continent. Hey Bo, how's it going? Oh, God damn it, every freaking time. Why do they put you on like the bottom side of those teleporters and have you move up? Let's put you at the bottom edge of the map so that you have to go up in order to progress deeper into the island. We'll put you below the teleporter and make it look like you're on top of it, so if you move up, you're teleporting back. Such an annoying design. Like, I don't know how many times I've done this in the game. It's gonna be like 20 plus at this point. I don't think it's this place. No, definitely not. So, yeah, we did. This has nothing to do with the volcano. So not this island. So grab some of these anyways. I thought the last one did more damage to than the earlier ones. It's definitely not this one. No, it's probably not fire type then. Well, definitely not fire type. Earth type, probably. I mean, volcano doesn't necessarily mean it has to be like a fire type. Or an earth type, could be water type or whatever. Water pedestal. I imagine it's one of the bigger ones. No. The smaller ones generally are generally like islands. The bigger ones are parts of continents. Probably wind type, I guess. Come on. Hate how you just glance off of these. You have to look straight at them to... no. It's kind of going downwards, not upwards. That should be the last possible one. No, it doesn't look like it could either. So maybe it is one of the smaller ones. Kind of looks like it, actually. Looks like part of it, anyways. God, I wish there was, like, labels for these. It's like, you know, this goes to this part of the island. Like, it just shows you on the map, you know, the actual location. I'm trying to go to the volcano in the past. I want to try getting, like, a volcano, like a fire monster. No, definitely not this one. I just can't remember where the hell the volcano is in the past. Which island it goes to. Center 1, Devil's Summoner 2, or 4 Apocalypse. You gotta play Persona. All 3 at the same time, yeah. Just played them all. It's like this one right here is where I need to go in the past. So it kind of looks like a mushroom, you know. And kind of, there's like nothing up here, so it has to be like kind of a big chunk here. But not necessarily like this part here won't exist probably. Definitely not that. You have to tell us this every time we inspect a pedestal. You don't have any shards matching. You don't have any shards matching. You don't have any shards matching. Like, shut up. I thought so too, but it didn't look like any others there that match it. Maybe that'd be the most logical. Well, this one, I thought it was this one, but it's not this one, because that's... Yeah, I mean, it must be a fire. It's the only one... Did they inspect the small fire ones? I thought this one, but it's not this one. Well, it's not these two, because these two we unlocked like recently, and it was definitely not a volcano. It could be this. Yeah, maybe it's this one. It's just the way it connects to the other continent doesn't make it look like it's that, because of the shape of the island makes it look like it kind of tapers off and then goes in, but that's probably part of the other continent that we've done another island. Laura Jays. Was it? I don't remember. It's been so long ago now. It's like, I don't remember any specifics of the story that happened around the... It was the one where they had to, like... They kind of went... Well, all the townspeople went to the volcano for a... for like a heat... it's definitely this one. Or for like a... What's it called? A festival of light or something like that, or a festival of heat. I don't quite remember the specifics. It's definitely a long time ago, because foresters, man, these are like super early monsters. Just want to see if these monsters join us. Or like if we get a fire monster, if they'll show up in the volcano. Well, it wasn't really a sacrifice. They had to throw their like torches down in the thing, and then it was like a time-based one where if you know, if you didn't do the thing in time, then you would have like an FMV that happened where, you know, the girl throws in her torch and then you get like a game over. Well, not a game over. You reversed back to previous time. Cat mages could probably show up in our house. Yeah, it's been a long time. That's, I mean, considering the difficulty of these monsters, like this was probably like within the first 20, 30 hours at the latest. So it's definitely very, very early on. These monsters are like giving us 20 experience or whatever. Is there... We're too deep in here. I just want to... No. Just want to see if I can get some fire monsters. Need something from my volcano. I want to see if monsters show up in my damn monster park. Nope, nope. These aren't fire monsters. trying to remember what kind of monsters were in here. I mean, I'm assuming there's some sort of fire-based monster in here. Babbles might go to the cemetery area, maybe. Even he changed the camera direction all the way down to the bottom. I don't know if you got better monsters deeper down. There's gotta be some sort of fire monsters in here. No, it seems like it's all the same monsters, so I thought there'd be some specific monsters for the fire area, and there isn't. That's kind of annoying. Oh, doesn't seem to be any sort of fire enemies, but we got a bunch of other dudes, so let's go back and check anyways. Side? I mean, nothing happened here. Alright, need to keep falling down. Let's check down here, maybe there's imp. No, impress. So I don't know if you can capture more than one. I mean, it sounds from what the other NPC in the farm mentioned, it sounds like you can definitely capture more than one type of monster, or more than one of the same type. He was mentioning about multiples of the monster living together or whatever. I haven't gotten more than one of any monster, but I haven't really been trying either. No monsters. You rage quit the game? Rage quit. Man, I'm just trying to get some more monsters in my... I'm trying to see if there's any monsters that will show up in my monster farm. I just want to see one monster in the farm. Yeah, I got, what, 4 areas unlocked? What? I don't know if that one of the cliffs counts, because we didn't actually build anything there with the blueprint. But we got 3 blueprints, and we have 0 monsters. Like, where the hell are these monsters? I can't cast outside, we're in the past. Not outside, I should say, the can't cast return. Yeah. I've raged at some games. I mean, this one definitely is not anywhere near the rage category, but haven't quit any. But I can see this game just being very long, and a lot of people just moving on to other games because it's just too freaking long. I'm pretty far in. I'm at the point where, I mean, we got our, what I'm assuming is our last character, Ira. I'm assuming rage quitting would have happened when Kiefer left the party. I mean, that was a long time ago at this point. Or Maribel left the party. Both of those kind of sucked. We're definitely, like, we're basically at the point now where we have almost all the pedestals lit up. There's 2 more to light up. We're in the past where we have to, we're trying to, what are we doing? We got the Bliss Rock. We gotta bring it back to that village, probably, and go see the girl with it, or the mayor dude. Remember leaving, yeah. Yeah, not only Kiefer was early enough, like, it was obvious he was going to leave the party kind of thing. Mirabelle just, like, all of a sudden just, like, gone. It's like, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, I knew she was going to... Well, I didn't know she was going to leave. I knew a character was going to leave at some point, because I knew we were going to have to get Ira at some point. I mean, she's in the manual, so it's obvious that we're going to get her, and somebody has to leave to give her a spot. It was a toss-up between Gabo and Maribel, obviously, because, I mean, Melvin was a relatively new character. He wouldn't be leaving anytime soon. So, yeah. I don't know. If I had to choose between Gabo and Ira, it's a tough choice. Because, I mean, Ira, if I had to choose between Gabo and Maribel, it's a tough choice, because Maribel was a sage, so she had... You know, she was really good with magic. She finally learned to heal us. But Gabo has a lot of nice utility stuff, and he has heal us too, because I gave him a healer heart, and the last ability apparently was heal us, which was... I didn't expect that. I thought it would be like Vivify or something. So at least I got a second character that has heal us, but he's not a very caster-centric character, so... And I'm working on monster hearts with him, so... I'm probably going to have to level up Melvin now to turn him to a sage. And I'm working on trying to turn Melvin to a teen idol. Because, you know, for lulz. So having my main, you know, caster leave was kind of a pain, so I don't know. But yeah, it kind of like, especially if you did any sort of grinding at any point, I can definitely see that leaving a sour taste in your mouth. It's like all this grinding I did on this character and now it's gone. Like, thanks, game. Hey, Varys. It is indeed. Alright, let's go back to Monster Farm. That's what I was doing. It's like, what was I doing again? Monster Farm. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't work too much on Maribel, you know, don't waste your time kind of with her kind of thing. But she's in the party for so long that, I mean, no matter what, she's gonna have a couple classes by the time she leaves you, and it still sucks. So, damn if you do, damn if you don't kind of thing, right? But yeah, you try to make a beeline to when you get Melvin, I guess. We're ever gonna get some damn monsters. So I'm assuming this only works, let's say, if you have multiple members of one species. Otherwise, can't use this house space to just dump extra members for some reason. I don't know. I just want goddamn monsters. I want to see like one monster walking around somewhere. Got a whole bunch of monsters from a volcano. It should be nice at home inside of a volcano. God damn it. Maybe we have to build up the place before even like monsters even show up. Like maybe we need to get them all the blueprints and then monsters show up. And these NPCs are absolutely useless in explaining anything. I don't know if there's any other requirements. They're just like, go capture some monsters. Like, okay, where are they? I figure like one monster with like at least one. Like we charactered a bunch of monsters. Maybe the Babel inside of the graveyard place. Be a logical place for a Babel. It's the Lion King clip, yeah. So I don't know if they just like walk around, if they're just hiding in a nook or cranny somewhere, if we have to do anything special. Do we have to like... When I talk to the guy with the blueprints, he doesn't say anything else after I give him blueprints, so it's not like I have to choose what monsters go where kind of thing. Unless you do, but only at a certain point if you have enough monsters. Maybe you need X amount of a certain monster before they show up, like, I don't know. Well, I got the Tamer skill. The Tamer skill, like, I've got a bunch of monsters that have, like, joined or have run off to the monster park. Because the Tamer is, like, a free treats thing, right? So I got tons of monsters running off to the monster park, but where the fuck are they? Maybe they're just slowly making their way here. It just takes them a long time. It takes them, like, 20 hours to get to the monster park. Like, it feels like either we need to build up the monster park first before anything happens, or maybe you have to, like, read the books or something after you start capturing monsters. You had to talk to him again. Just said, like, talk to my assistant, let him loose in the park, but did he? Like I said, the Babel has a place to hang out. Feels like the graveyard would be the most logical place for it. Guess we have to like leave and come back again. When we give them blue points, the place is like instantly built, so I'm assuming that wouldn't be the case. Oh. Now these things show up. Throw a cat mage. Where's the fucking cat mage? Cat mage house, but yeah, you gotta collect more cat mages before they even show up. Arg! Don't make me hit you. Where's my monsters? Maybe all the monsters are invisible in this version. Oh, finally! Frickin' hell! Key. That was totally worth it. Servo, how's it going? 28 months. Thanks so much for the Gene support. It's just handy way by the job system. I don't know. I mean, the job system is fine. I mean, I'm not going out of my way to like just purely grind jobs. I mean, I almost want to, but it seems like it'd just be a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to advance the story, and I'll worry about it once time comes. Snap. Alright, so this seems absolutely useless. So you're just talking to... It's literally just a park. Go out and explore. Hey, Potato, how's it going? At least we saw some monsters. We finally saw 2 monsters. 2 monsters. Three monsters. Gonna fly high enough to touch the sun. Cat mage. Meow. What is it, meow? Totally worth it. No regrets. Maybe a few regrets. A lot of regrets. So I guess this isn't the place for babbles, so... So I guess the monsters that, when I talked to the dude there and he was mentioning those monsters from that list, those are the monsters that have their habitats now. So any monsters he didn't mention won't have a habitat yet. Alright, well... Seems pointless. Alright, don't need to do anything with the classes. Let's go back. Need to rest up. Might as well rest up anyways. Dharma Temple. Go dump some more gold into the base. The interest in this place sucks. Still waiting for my first interest payment. 30,000, rich! Probably afford 1 item. Oops. we go. God, it's so hard to hit those pillars. Ah, oh, god damn it. Every freaking time. Hate those teleporters. Should just give you like a warning. You want to return? No, just automatically teleport. But always got to make it look like you're standing on top of it. So you accidentally press up and walk right back into it. I'm pretty sure anybody looking at this would think, okay, I'm standing on top of the teleporter. I can move any direction. No. Literally standing a pixel below it. Just like jump down the cliff here. I mean, gravity doesn't mean anything. I can jump from high places and not take any damage, so why can't I just jump down from here? Or from up here, for that matter. Game logic. Gotta love it. Where'd Buddy go? If you're looking for my father, he's out now. He should be back any time now. Why don't you wait here? If the wind were to stop right now, this valley would be finished. But you, Furia, would at least be able to live with your feet on the ground. Promise me, Furia. You'll live here after the wind dies. That old story again? Don't worry, there's no way the wind would just stop blowing. They told me that if we only got the blissful rock back, the wind in the valley would keep blowing. No, it's not some stupid stone that's just protecting us. In fact, if the stone hadn't brought us this unending wind, we wouldn't be quaking in fear every time the wind simmers down like this. We talk about this later, Grandma. Father's coming home soon. There you go, bringing your father up again. Do you really love him that much? That goes without saying. I owe my entire life to him. Alright, fine. I'll say nothing more about this. How dare you love your father, child? Your adoptive father? How dare you? Ah, yes. The case of the lazies. It's so comfortable sitting in the seat and just chilling out and relaxing, and it's so comfy. Father and Grandma have argued with each other for as long as I can remember. I never understood why. They're both such good people. Makes me burn up whenever I see Furia say she loves her father. That man's no father, he's just a pitiful little man. You still here, travelers? Pardon me, but can I see the stone you're holding for a moment? No. Oh, don't make such a production out of it. Just show it to me. God damn it. It's my rock, you can't have it. Fine. Oh yes, the bliss rock. So you went out and retrieved it for us anyway. Now the wind is safe once more. I don't know how to thank you enough. Wait, I know. I'll put on a great feast in your honor tonight. We're gonna have chicken. Overjoyed that the blessed rock was in safe hands once more, the Leafins held an amazingly extravagant feast for Lan and the party. However, the festivities were tempered somewhat by the dark cloud that still lay over the fane itself. in the bed and the comforter. I know, right? I should get a comforter to have put on top of myself while I play this. Struggle with bound this. You know, it's such a heavy comforter, right? It's like infinitely heavy. You just can't lift it. It's impossible. It's dark here. Jeez. It's like 5 o'clock and it's like freaking pitch black outside. The joys of winter. Hey, Chris. It's early in the game, yeah, pretty much, right? Haven't hit this 2 yet, so just about 10 more minutes. Maybe 5, maybe 15, maybe 5 hours. Soon night became day. Yeah, assuming disc 2 is the halfway point, but it's hard to tell when you have a 2-disc game. I mean, there hasn't been anything that would use up the disc space yet. I'm assuming next time we hit like a good chunk of like FMVs, then we're going to be switching discs, which I'm definitely thinking would happen once we finish building the world. So once we put all the pillars together, there'd have a nice natural spot to switch discs. Whether it's going to happen, I don't know. Good morning. That was quite a feast last night, wasn't it? You might want to stop by the Pendragon's place before you leave. Take care. Steal her shit. Ah, shit now. Morning, it was quite a feast last night. I don't know. I mean, obviously something will happen, because there's still a lot of game left to do, right? My guess is either, some sort of terrible calamity will happen to the world, that or we're going to go to another world. I mean, we're getting a bunch of these question mark shards as well, so it's probably going to build something else afterwards. So I got like 2 of these question mark shards. Somewhere in my bag anyways. But, yeah, I'm sure some sort of calamity will happen. The world will, like, break apart again. We have to go find the pieces again. God, if I have to do anything like that, I'd be pissed. If the world shatters again, I'd be quitting right then and there. You hear the shouts from Pendragon's house all the way from here. Dad and Grandma are arguing again. I wonder what's wrong. They sure are going at it. Come on, Mother, tell me, what did you do with the bliss rock? Oh, that thing? I threw it out. What? That can't be. I haven't set foot outside since last night. I gave it to Furia. I told her to go throw it in the river. Oh no, I gotta go stop Furia. What are you talking about? I'm not half as stupid as you are. Do you think she'll just throw the stone away because I told her to? I'm sure she'll just give it back to you when my back's turned. She cares too much about you to hurt her feelings. That's the kind of girl she is. Can you be certain? After all these years of raising her as an orphan, and you don't have any faith in her at all? You're terrible. Alright, I'll wait for her to come back. No, I mean, there's a couple early RPGs that I cut because, started playing them and they weren't really RPGs. This is before, I started doing a little more research, like barely any more research, but I didn't want to spoil any of the games. So, the games were on my list. I played them, I started playing them. It's like, this is really not an RPG. The only other game that's kind of on a semi-permanent on a hiatus is Towers 2 on the Atari Jaguar, because Jaguar emulation doesn't play that game well. There's only one emulator that can even play it at all, and I had multiple crashes, and I end up like my save file got corrupted, and after that it was like, I can't trust the emulation of this game. I'm not gonna play like a long CRPG that could just 10-15 hours into it, I'm gonna lose my save file again. So so it's on semi-permanent. I mean, it might go back to it at some point if Jaguar emulation gets better, but I can't see Jaguar emulation being high up on anybody's to-do list. Yeah, his mom threw away his stash. I think that's already. Don't worry about this. Just a family squabble. We have a pleasant journey from here on. Oh, I almost forgot. As a token of my appreciation, those that come in handy. Ooh, another jelly scarf. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Give that to Gabbo. I mean, he's already fast, but I mean, this will make sure that, you know, I can get my heals off if I need to. I really invest millions in Jaguar. Alright, good old 64 bits. I definitely wouldn't be buying a game system just for one game, so... Well, I mean, 20 minutes of game time in this game is like nothing. Well, it wasn't just the agility scarf, it was also the bigger thing was probably that that spangle dress, considering it's something we got from topping the charts of the style ranking, which I don't know how easy it would be to do now that Maribel's gone. It seems like it's harder because I mean I gave Ira the same stuff, the bunny girl suit, and she was like, I don't know, number 10. She was really low down. It's like, how the hell is she that low? I'm pretty sure her appearance is higher than Maribel's was when she got number 1 ranking, so who knows? It's probably on the bridge, I'm guessing. It's not on the bridge. Where is she dumping this rock? We were gathering flowers again a while ago. I have to give her credit. It's hard enough flying up there. Let's put up the flowers then. Sound of winning's gradually fading. Ira? Well, I mean, she's just another character. I mean, she's definitely more warrior-like, so we definitely have more melee damage output. The only problem is now, I mean, my only character that's really kind of magic-centric is the one that doesn't have any magic abilities yet, which is Melvin. I'm trying to get him Teen Idol first before I decide to turn him into a Sage. I wasn't planning on turning him into a Sage. Well, I probably would have gone a Sage with him eventually, but now that Maribel's gone, it's kind of more critical we turn him into a Sage. If you get a copy of Jaguar Flashcard. Does that Jaguar Flashcard play CD games, though? Yep, armor plus 10 defense, yep. The wind in the valley has stopped. Everybody's dead now. Response: person fears to be unconscious. Wait, do they literally just like fall unconscious when the wind stops? I figured they'd just be like, you know, they're all very dramatic about it. It's like, oh, the wind stops, we can't fly, therefore, you know, I'm just gonna collapse and die. No, they just their lifeblood is the wind or something? I don't know, that's weird. She somehow made it to bed before she collapsed. Sorry, travelers, but I can't move a muscle, much less rent out a room to you. We're to use the beds if you wish to rest a while. These people are fine. Oh, and I was worried about you had gone away. After all my nagging, the wind really did die out. But now I know what caused it. It's all because you removed the bliss rock from the fane. My god, when are you ever going to learn? That stone has nothing to do with anything. Pay no heed to anything that awful man says. Thanks to him, this valley has been put through nothing but trouble. And his family is very, is in a very bad shape. So many free beds. I know how to get... Now I'm sure I know how to get the wind back. I have a favor to ask you, but first, could you bring Furia back for me? Furia went to pick some flowers. You shouldn't be far. Really love my favor once you bring her back. It's a good way to bring the wind back. Just give everybody lots of beans. So the sun had nothing to do with the wind. Well, let's worry about that later. Just do what my mother says. My body's so heavy. Hey, why are these two fine? Everybody else seems to be collapsed. Without the wind, apparently their bodies are just too heavy to, to do anything. We can go steal some stuff at the weapon and armor stores now. Just rifle through their pockets and take all their stuff. The best rock fell from the sky. We could walk around even when the wind stopped. I guess this is what we get for relying on the winds for so long. I knew something was up when the dark cloud didn't go away. Maybe the reason, or that's the real reason behind the wind stopping. Eat cheese. Yeah, eat some blue cheese. Still move. It will not be a left hand. Perhaps if we wait, the wind will return to us. I don't want to die like this. I'm scared. All my life, this is the first time I've ever seen the wind stop blowing. We aren't being punished for Furia, are we? Yes, you are. Sorry, but I'm in no condition to run a shop right now. I can hardly move. So we can steal stuff. Take all your shit. Rifle through all your chest that doesn't have the equipment you sell. It's game logic. Whatever caused the wind to stop. It's been blowing non-stop for 10 years. 10 whole years? I mean, that doesn't seem that long. Oh, Lane, you can get around without the wind. Gotta save Furia for us. We went and put Furia on the roof as a joke. We went and let her down, but then the wind lost its vigor. I shall never be able to get off. Help her, Lan. I was to check on the roof and the wind stopped. I can still hear footsteps up there. What's going on there? A girl's voice calls out from somewhere. Help! Please, someone help me! Response: person appears to be unconscious. You mean to actually walk out there? Well, I'll be back. There'll just be a red splotch at the bottom. Can't hold on my arms. Armor guard, she can fly. But it did say that Bliss Rock allows people to fly, so yeah, it was in the description. You tried to save me, didn't you, Lan? Thank you very much. It was weird. When I began to fall, the stone suddenly got warm. Maybe this is another one of the Bliss Rock's powers. Never mind that, I'm worried about my family. Let's go. How fast that kid run? Get back here, kid! No one can move around anymore without the wind. Please, Lan, help us save this valley once more. Thanks for bringing Furia back, Lan. Oh, here's what I need you to do. You listen up to Furia. The real reason the wind stopped is because the dark cloud engulfed the spirit statue. It's been said that since olden times that the statue has protected the wind of the valley. We must go back into the Fane and somehow eradicate that cloud. You follow me so far? Sure. Good, now the statue is protected by a door that can only be opened by a left hand. So, Furia, I want you to go open the door for them. You know that won't work, Grandma. I'm not a left hand. Mother. There's no time to bicker over this. We'll all die if you don't do it. I'm going to say this just once, Firia, so listen carefully. You're not an orphan. You're a full-blooded Lefan and a member of our family. But how? I don't have any wings. Yeah, we were trying to cut your hair when you were young and the scissors slipped. Sorry about that. I have no idea what god you had in mind, but he gave you that body, not to mention a foolish father who tried to hide the truth from you. I'm sorry, Firia. You have every right to despise that man, but right now, you have a task to do. You're the only person who can save this valley now. Please, help us. I want to save the people of the valley. Now then, make haste for the Fane. Where are you join the party? Alright, we can use her as a tank. Have the monsters just wail damage on her as we take no damage. Oh right, have to give this to you then. See the Bliss Rock. Yep, heat off the Weena. Take care for your formula, Lan. Like Euperia's lineage is secret from everyone. He known that Chief fathered a wingless child, our family would be crushed, and I would be ousted from my position. It really is now that I was hurting my daughter. What if it's truly too late to begin to repair the harm I've caused her? A foolish man. No matter what anyone may say, I have failed Firia. All I can do is pray that you and Firia will return safely. Couldn't she, I don't know, like, grab some cardboard and just use those as wings? I mean, they did say that the wind keeps them aloft, and the wings, they just use the wings to kind of, like, grab some wind. So, just strap on some, like, some cardboard wings. Problem solved. Up and up and up. I guess I should save before we go. Just in case. Run into a boss that just casts defeat and just murders the entire party in one shot. And why did they put the church so freaking far? It's definitely the most annoying church in the game so far. Like, it's just middle of nowhere. Suicide myself with fear. I could help you in this stead. Eloquent. I did indeed. I mean, it didn't take long. It was pretty much right at the beginning of the stream, so... Unlike Kiefer, we weren't down to 3 characters for very long. We even have a 5th character now. We have a little girl who we're going to use as a meat shield. Yeah, pretty much, right? We finally have our full party. We haven't hit disc 2 yet. We're probably going to hit the halfway point once we actually finish building. There's 2 more pillars to put together. And who knows after that. Yep. Child hostage. Just stick her in front of the group. The enemies are just gonna automatically attack her and ignore us. It's win-win. Well, win for us and not so much win for her, I guess, but we can cast Vivify about 6 or 7 times before she revives. She'll be fine. how this town is faring here. They're faring any better. Somebody, anybody, give us our wind back. Response appears to be unconscious. Taking the wind from the fan is like taking water from a fish. If we don't do something, we'll be wiped out. Yeah, I'll just talk about wind, but they're like living in enclosed houses. How the hell does the wind get inside of this house? I think they'd be living outside or something. This stop. That cloud is still there. What can we do? There has to be something. And the other ones in the other place live in caves. Like, how's the wind get in this cave? It's one of those games you just don't ask questions because the logic makes too much sense. Yeah. You almost have to shut off your brain a lot of times for these games. Just if you try to think of the logical fallacies, it just it just hurts. Destroyer, Fire Slash. There we go, one of those. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the point of doing all this is. I'm not gonna be gathering all the monsters. It sounds like you get a prize according to the manual if you get all the monsters, but that ain't happening. Forgot about those guys. Freaking wind attack there. Level up. 22. I hope I don't have to go through this darkness, quote-unquote, puzzle thing again. I probably do. It's just annoying as hell. Move the statue, follow its back, rinse and repeat 20 times. These people love repetition. Yeah, of course we gotta redo this. Cannon, yeah. Multiple cannons. This is so fun. There's no need to make people do that. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. Do that sequence multiple times. It's like, oh, this game isn't long enough. We need to add an extra like 5 minutes here. How do we do that? Wrong way. Magic weapons. You spelled armor wrong. There's no U. Who reset that switch anyways? Who came in here and reset thy switch? How dare they? I did, yes. Exclamation search will search previous games. Oh, she walks all the way in the corner and she moves all the way back. This is the door, right? If I can open it, then it proves that I'm a Trula fan. Please, open. Open sesame. It opened, and it's true. Oh, I can't believe this. I should be going. Damn it. Who closed the door behind us? Is there a good ghost in here? Mini money mo. Then it goes into... It's over here. Okay, seems like we probably have to go here. Probably have to do something here, so let's go back over here first. Game is struggling with all those pillars. Definitely see an FPS drop here. Free the statue with the wind straight and true. So weird. So we just have to move those pillars around, or move those things around so we get like a straight line between. So this. This wouldn't be straight. Because the wind, let's see, the wind went over here. So obviously we need the wind to go over here. It's over here. Oh. At least they've kept the position now. Yeah. 2016, yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been around forever. Twitch has definitely been around forever. Alright, so we need to move this one. Move it this way, then this thing's gonna be straight, so it has to go this way first, and that way, and then this way. And, yeah. Go. Now we need to get inside, though. From here, I guess. I should name the mutant girl in Saga 2 the Saga Collection Mina. Or Mina on the Switch? Oh, yeah. Acelius. You're playing with Acelius' Wina. Can I not go back this way? How do I... How do I get in there in order to, like, put the... Maybe I had to put the Bliss Rock back in first. Or did any of this? Maybe, yeah, maybe I can put it in and just go back out here and then press the button. There. Ha ha ha, amazing, truly amazing. What is he doing to that statue's face? Invisible air. Must be full of, like, full of blue particles. Maybe somebody dumped some confetti in the air. You're just seeing confetti flow by. Should make the dark cloud disappear. I'm sure my father will want Blitzrock back, so I'll go get it. And why don't you check the spirit statue? I should get back in here. Is everybody at full health? Definitely not. So you managed to blow away the dark cloud. Not bad for a stinking human. If you want your wind back, you'll have to take me down. Let's see how brave you really are. Come on. That freaking tentacle monster? Hell cloud? Give him a puff puff. He'll love that. That makes it easy. He's immune to stampede, so. It was sickening. The two people who have like the, or no, I guess one person has, Melvin has the thing that wakes people up. Figures that both of them are sleeping. That's annoying. I better just use my boomerang there. Some more dudes. As long as they put land to sleep, we're good. Alright, finally we actually get to use our what is it? Sleep song? No, not sleep song. Let me heal, right? Yeah, wake song. This should like keep us awake. Like if we sing that song, we should be immune to sleep. It seems like a very limited usability. Let's sleep. I doubt this works, but I gotta try it. Buckered fish. Alright, so obviously if you use Psych Up before you go to sleep, you'll lose it by the time you wake up. That's one thing I wasn't too sure. That answers that question. Alright, he's probably dead this turn. Survived there. Just don't kill land, please. Ooh, that's close. Of course I had to put land to sleep after he psyched up. As soon as we wake somebody up, like, nah, I'm putting everybody to sleep now. Ow, 121 damage. He's still alive. What the hell's... Fucking hell. Fucking sleep thing is so annoying. Oh, this is bad. Everybody's sleeping. Why? I mean, Gabbo and Melvin probably be able to revive people, but fuck. Having every single person that can cast heal being asleep right now, and having my slowest person be that one person who's still up and running. It's kind of bad. Fucking hell. This is going really badly. It's going well until now, and then until like feels like we're really close to the end. But I really hope we get lucky with Vivify here. It's a good dodge by Gabbo. Never lucky. Ow. Well, this is going about as badly as I could possibly get here. We're doing so well until they put everybody to sleep. Sucks. How much money did I lose? Ah, didn't lose anything. Fucking Vivify, man. Vivify is the worst thing ever. Case in point. Let's try that again. You gotta go all the way back there. It's so annoying that the church is so far away from that spot. Mia does have a big hammer. I don't disagree. We're probably like one hit away from killing the boss too, but it was the stupid sleep there. Hit all my healers. My non-healer is like the only one who's still left alive. Yeah, at least the bed is free. That's right. I mean, I lost 800 gold, so technically it's not the most free thing. The most annoying thing about this part here is having to run all the way back. Like, you gotta go all the way to the top of this place just to get out of town. Then you gotta go through that stupid cave, which has that annoying kind of place where you have to like turn the statues in the dark. Like, all this is like absolutely pointless filler just to get all the way back to that boss. It's like super annoying. Someone cannot got one of these on my side. That's damage there. so much damage just to get back to the boss. This group here just did like almost 100 damage to each character. So I think the best bet is, because obviously sleep is very, very bad there. I'll have all the characters except for Lan concentrating on killing those little cloud dudes that put us to sleep, and have Lan just, you know, do his typical buff himself up and do the double-edged sword thing. So the main boss himself, the damage output, you know, he's got some damage output, but at least he's not as dangerous. He doesn't put me to sleep. Freaking AoE enemies there. Making sure I lose all my health before I get to the boss. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, you have to turn them in order to take the path. You can't just take the path without turning the statues. It's a whole bunch of filler time. Fall, I gotta start that all over again. Like, why is this the thing? And the fact that it gets you to do this more than once is like... I mean, you're forced to do this at least twice, assuming I didn't die there. I mean, I had to do it another time just to come back here with what's-her-face. With Furia. So no matter what, you have to go through here twice at least. It's infinitely better if you could actually like save right there. They should put like a book on the altar that you could use to save, but no. Can't do that for you. I wonder if we can rest here though. I mean, there are beds over here. I've never tried using them. So I think there's beds. Yeah, there's beds over here. No. No free resting for you. Almost back. Just gotta go all the long way. Did you check the spirit statue land? Oh, you didn't check yet? Well, I got the bliss rock. Do you mind if I come along? We need you to open the damn door, so sure. Yeah, this is by far the most annoying boss to get back to. You die. I don't think I had any other bosses where I'd have to... It would take me 15 minutes to get back to this stupid boss. Bad design. Is she gonna be with us during the fight now? Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, I don't know why they made it like that. Like, why? Well, they should have either make it like that cave, make it so you can bypass it once you pass it through the first time, or better yet, give us the ability of saving downstairs in that big, you know, that big church area. Like, put a book there so you can just save. Like, what's it gonna harm if people save there? Like, this isn't the final dungeon, you know what I mean? It's one of those things you do in the final dungeon where you go through a gauntlet before you get to the boss, but... Alright, so... Lan will concentrate on this guy, everybody else concentrate on those little blue dudes. Hidden this guy before. Gives a quick joke. Does not do anything that's cold based, so it's kind of pointless. Gotta get some poison fog. Guy has a monster girlfriend. The relationship is eggplatonic. It's bad. You save points, yeah, but why don't they give you a save point at the bottom of this temple? There's no reason not to give you a save point at the bottom of this temple. I mean, the fact that you have to travel all the way back from... I mean, it takes you like 2 minutes just to get out of the town, first of all, just to take the right exit. You have to go through that cave. You have to do that stupid statue puzzle, if you can call it that, again every time you go through that cave, which takes like 2-3 minutes to get through. You know, like, it's just takes so much time to get back here. It's just bad. You didn't laugh. How can you not laugh at that? This guy's not human. Does this guy have any... I don't want to be Dragon because I need him for heal us. Dragon would be good for AoE attacks, but yeah. Kinda need to heal us. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, if you don't have somebody who can vivify. I don't know. I'm sure they could have done something better. Instead of having to run all the way back from the other town. Tame him. So far, again, lucky he hasn't spawned any of his buddies. When I was young, we had password systems. We had to write down 32 characters. If you got one wrong, you lost your entire save. Oh god, EverQuest? Yes. I love corpse runs in EverQuest. Ugh, worst thing ever. We're getting pretty lucky here. He's not spawning any of his dudes. Well, Lan's gonna kill himself there. Fuck. But damn, he had hit Lan twice. Of course he did. And now we fail Vivify like 100 times. He doesn't have Vivify, does he? Failed number 1. Next, we have nobody that's going to put us to sleep, so with Gabbo being way faster than the boss, should be fine. They start summoning dudes. That's when we're in trouble. It's 2 fails of Vivify. Was still remembering the modern Word document? Yeah, I know, right? Fun. Don't you dare. You watch Land get an attack before Gabo. With, like, RNG. How is he not summoning any of his dudes this time? What the hell? We had really bad luck last time with him summoning like 1,000 dudes. No, Fire Slash is learned by a lot of characters. I don't know if warriors learn that. No, I don't think warriors learn it. But you gotta remember, she's a descendant of Kiefer, so it makes sense that she would have it naturally. She had it when she joined us. I think Fire Slash is a native ability of, it's a native ability, or not native, it's an ability of Rangers, because Land doesn't have it. So Land doesn't have it, it's not a fighter or warrior ability. So I'm pretty sure it's Ranger, because Ranger seems to have a lot of those whatever slashes. Gabo has it too, because he learned it from the Berserker heart. So yeah. We were getting super lucky with this dude not spawning buddies. That other game just decided to go easy mode on us because we died last time, so the game's like, alright, we're not going to spawn dudes now. Let's make this easy. I don't know if that's a thing. Could be a thing. It's like I tried more than once, so... If that's the thing, then they're being a little too lenient. Here they come. Never mind. He spawned one right at the end. Watch this guy put us all to sleep and just murder us all. A little bit at a time. Perfect timing on that spawn, I guess. Yeah, it was much easier than last time. No, I lost to him. His buddies, they kept spawning, put my entire party to sleep, put all my healers to sleep, and then promptly just started killing us off. And then I couldn't vivify because vivify is a piece of shit. So after a couple of times, I think I only had 2 chances to vivify before you basically killed my last person that could vivify, and that was that. Yeah, who the hell are you? I threw everything I had at you. Are you humans? Your combined forces. And it took us like, I don't know, 15 minutes to get back because it's like super far away from the last save point. It sucks that wake song, you know, it should be abilities that keep you from going to be put to sleep instead of, you know, waking you up. Because the person who wakes you up needs to not be able to go to sleep. I don't have any items, as far as I'm aware, that prevents me from getting to sleep yet. I'm sure there's going to be some at some point, but... Examine the spirit statue. The spirit statue gazes at the land of the Leafa tribe with a gentle look. And found the wizard ring on the altar. Nice. Add it to the pile. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get... Now that cave is just gone. You know, they could have just removed that freaking cave. Yeah, you know, this cave, yeah, we're just gonna remove it now, yeah. Good job. First that black cloud strangled the Fane, and then the gales tore through. But we'd never survive it all. Now that the wind's back, I wonder how the Fane's doing. Send a group to go investigate the Fane. With any luck, the wind should drive off that cloud. Listen, everyone. The dark cloud around the vein has vanished. We can return there now. See ya, everyone. It's gone. The wind blew the dark cloud away. Isn't it wonderful? The ultimate mega hero. How's it going? Must destroy all the barrels. She's gone now. Everybody just left town. It's like, screw this place. We're going to the Fane. So the all of the Fane now. Mercenary Massacre. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff you get in barrels. Tiny metals, all that stuff. I haven't met an enemy inside of a barrel. That's the only thing I haven't done. So there doesn't seem to be any sort of barrel mimics. There's definitely pot mimics. I haven't seen a pot mimic in forever though, now that I think about it. Well mimics, of course. There's book mimics. Hey horse. How's it going? 5 Dragoon. So everybody's class is doing level 5 Warrior, Elven level 6 Bard, Gabo level 4 Berserker. Yep. Almost there. We're almost out of the prologue. Okay, so now they're... I can't believe that monster used to prowl these halls. In any case, I'm glad the time has passed. Save. It's a big-ass frickin' church. I'm pretty sure there's more chairs here than the entire population of Leafa tribe. Like, way too big of a church. Definitely the biggest I've seen so far in this game. Without the Bliss Rock, the wind blows through here every day. It'll take some getting used to, but I think we'll manage without it. I'll take this bed over any old straw mattress any day. Well, this bed probably has been cleaned in, I don't know, definitely a couple months or years. Probably filled with like lice and any other forms of pests. Are we back at Disc 2? Yeah. I don't think Disc 2 exists. Disc 2 is a myth. That's not going any further up, I don't think. Like, we're not even... There's two more pillars to build, so... I'm assuming, like, it's very likely that Disc 2 starts, or at the absolute earliest, Disc 2 starts at the beginning of the point where we get all the pillars. Like, that's the absolute minimum point for Disc 2. Maybe the most logical point for Disc 2, but I mean, they'd need a reason for us to go to Disc 2. I haven't had any FMVs. Like, what's the last FMV I've seen? I think the last FMV was the one with the Dejan tribe. All the way went back when we lost Kiefer. When they did their dance thing. I'm pretty sure that was the last one we saw. That was a long ass time ago. Was there anything past that? No, I think yeah, the desert was after that, right? So the desert where we had the dragon thing, you know, spawn. I think that was the last one. So it's been a long time anyway since the last FMV, and they're not going to get us to switch discs unless there's an FMV. It's not like there's any assets being used, any new assets being used in any of these areas. There's no voiceovers. There's like some new sprites, but I can't see these sprites using up more than like, you know, a tiny amount of memory. There's no like pre-rendered backgrounds. Like there's nothing that they'd be using any disk space, anything more than like a basic any SNES cart would use at this point. Look, the wind has returned to the valley. What's that? You cleared away the dark cloud? Well, that's all it took. I should have taken a broom to it weeks ago. I realize how much fun flying really is. Come on, why don't we go try it again? Try what again? What else? We put Fury up on the roof and... Count me out. Oh, why not? Oh, I get it. You found an L-O-O-V-E. Love. Louvre, haven't you? You're choosing some girl with no wings over me. Say whatever you want. I'm not teasing Furia anymore. Well, forget it then. You're no fun anymore. You need to pile up a lot of small things, and there's not enough small things. Like the only thing that could potentially use up a decent amount of space would be the monster animations, but it's not like they wouldn't have the same monster animations in both discs because you have the Monster Encyclopedia, which you can access from anywhere. Plus, I imagine you can always go back and refight these monsters. So monster animations would be on both discs anyways. So the only thing I could possibly think of that would ever use up more than one disc of space would be FMVs. And they haven't, until they have a big FMV sequence, that's not going to happen. I don't know why this game even has FMVs. It's not like it needs it. It's probably better this way. I'm tired of worrying about Furia. Like, the FMVs aren't exactly, you know, Final Fantasy quality or anything. There's no Square quality. They're pretty cheesy, low quality FMVs, so they're absolutely not needed. They could easily fit this game on one disc. Unless there's something else that would somehow use the second disc, but I highly doubt it. The wind feels wonderful. I think I enjoy these little passing breezes over what we had before. Like, I'm sure if you took both discs, ripped out all the FMVs, and obviously, like, you know, didn't duplicate all the other data, you probably have like under 100 megabytes worth of data on both discs easily. 2 megabytes RAM. Well, again, this game here, like in terms of graphics, this is like SNES. Like other than obviously the 3D elements, which would probably use less space than SNES. I mean, you just have textures and you have like, you know, 3D coordinates, right? And like the rest of the sprites on the screen don't use up any space at all. Like negligible amounts of space. Like this is definitely SNES level like quality here, so. Now the wind is back. Perhaps it's time I settled down and find a new wife. Well, nah. 200 gold, freaking hell. It's gonna be like 1,000 gold by the time I get to the end of this. These stupid inns. Not too far away. It's 2001, so I don't know, like 7, 8 games from now. It's not far at all. Let's see. It is Nightbot decides to smarten up. Come on, Nightbot. You can do it. Damn it, Nightbot. I hate that script. There, 306, so we're not that far away. Yeah, but it's not the... I mean, the VRAM would do all that. Like, that's not... You don't need to store that in RAM. The RAM would basically just store the textures and probably the polar coordinates or whatever of the 3D geometry. And the VRAM would just do the math and, like, you know, figure out how to display that with the, with that information. So the RAM, that wouldn't be touched. It's not like you're individually, like, you know, converting this image into like a 2D image and then saving it to like individual sprites kind of thing, right? Grandma. Oh, I definitely don't. I mean, I don't know about the monster animations, if those would be... I mean, the sprite animations in this would easily be SNES. I've definitely seen SNES games with higher like quality sprites than these. So definitely nothing there. But the monster sprites, I mean, with the animation cycles they have, I don't know if that would be too much for the SNES. And trying to think if there's any SNES games that had like a lot of animation. It definitely has some big sprites, but in terms of animated sprites, I can't think of any off the top of my head. There might be some in Japan only, obviously, but... So the monster sprite's a little harder, but the rest of the game... If let's say this went with like a 2D style instead of a 3D environment, this could easily be SNES. Easily. So yeah, you see you return safely. Thanks to you, the wind has returned to the valley. I think you from the bottom of my heart. I know this hasn't been easy for you, Furia. No, I'm fine. But I'm sure you're happy to know you're a true fan now. Uh-huh. I've been just like your father, trying to hide it all the time. We can forgive us, Furia. Don't say that. I'm not bitter about anything. I finally found out who my real father was. I'm so happy. Thank you, Furia. Such a gentle-hearted child. Oh yeah, Yakuza definitely is. Yakuza is gonna be a long time away. Yakuza was a fairly late release on the PS2, unfortunately, because I'm gonna be playing all versions of Yakuza. I mean, there's a pretty big difference between original Yakuza and Kiwami. Plus, they're so far apart, anyways, that it's not like there's any point in not playing both versions. But it's like 500 and something, I think, the last time I checked. It's like super far. Yeah, 527, so won't be seeing Yakuza anytime in the near future. So, like, that was... When was the Yakuza... What year did the original one come out? You know, obviously, it probably took quite a while for it to get localized for North America, so it probably came out like 2 years prior to that in Japan. 2006, wow, yeah, that's a really late release on the PS2. Yeah, maybe 2005 in Japan, but yeah, 2006 in North America. Grandma, can we save this for later? I brought back the Bliss Rock, but maybe I should have kept it where it was. That stupid rock. Well, if it makes you feel better. The rock is amazing. Tell me what happened, Lan. And tell the story of Furia falling off the cliff. So that rock saved Furia's life. It gives me an idea. Furia, would you come with me for a moment? Let's do some surgery. Just rip open her back and stuff the rock in there. Puss in Boots. While you were at the Fane, I tried to speak to Furia. I saw her face, though my speech fled, and I left her in silence. I feel so pathetic. Kiefer told me that Furia is my real blood sister. You don't think she's mad about the times I picked on her, do you? This game is officially twice as long as Lufia and going. Yeah, talking about twice as long. Yeah, 91 hours. We're definitely past the longest JRPG time now. Especially if you consider the fact that I did 7 runs of of God damn it, of Second Frontier. There we go. So I did seven characters in Second Frontier. Like, this is already the longest game of RPG Quest. Part 27. It was like what, game 1200 or so. Yeah. If you search at the same time somebody else searched, it's usually going to only take one command, so you have to give it a second before you search. You try searching again. Okay, soon everyone will know you're full-blooded, Lefan. If you could fly, you could finally be a true member of a village. So I want you to try flying now. I'll catch you if you can't. All right, I'll try it. Falls head first. Bam, she's dead. Oh, I can't believe it. That's just some old rock after all. That's stone inferior. You'll have no reason to feel inferior to anyone else. That's stone with you, my girl. Don't let anyone complain about it. If it weren't for you, we would probably all have died. Brotherhood of Steel. I don't want the stone. Inferior, for heaven's sake, why not? I know now that I'm a Lefan. It's enough for me. I want to live naturally, the way God made me, just like you always said, Grandma. Well, I have to admit, you're right about that. If it's all the same, I'll take the stone. Well, sure, go ahead, but would you still want it? I want to give it to land as thanks for saving this valley. It causes the wind to blow and lets the bearers fly. I'm sure it has more powers. I'm sure they'll be able to use it in their travels more than I. Well, we sure don't need that stone anymore. Do with it as you wish. Uh-huh. Valkyrie profile got 5/5. Oh yeah, Valkyrie profile was a lot of fun. So here, Lan, take care of it for me. Brotherhood Steel is only a real RPG. Yep. It's only one of the Fallout games I haven't tried. Promise. Alright, so we didn't get a shard here, which means probably in the present. First-person shooters, yeah. First-person brawlers. While you were at the Fane, I tried to speak to Furia. When I saw her face, though, my speech fled, and I left her in silence. I feel so pathetic. Kiefer told me that Furia is my real-blood sister. I don't think she's mad about all the times I picked on her, do you? Oh. You better watch out what you're eating the next couple of weeks. I think I played a few hours in New Vegas. I never got too far into it. I platinum Fallout 3, so I've definitely played a lot of that one. Fallout 4, played a decent amount. Never finished it because, you know, open world games and me don't go well together. But Fallout New Vegas, I never played that much, so yeah, that one probably less so. Might be gorgeous sometime, okay? Since she was born, I've always wondered why Furia was born without the gift of wings. After hearing what she said just now, I finally understand. I truly believe she was chosen by God. Chosen to represent a new way of life for all of us. A way of life closer to nature. Yeah, I mean, I consider the Fallout games RPGs. Like, I consider the Borderlands games RPGs. They're FPS RPGs. We came from Taco Bell. The Schlooters, yes. Pretty much. Good old shooter looters. I mean, it's basically a first-person Diablo. That's basically what it is, right? First-person Diablo with guns. Arcadia. We'll get to play it in 600 games from now. Most unstable version? Yeah, probably. You're leaving already? Please take care of yourselves. Thanks for everything. How close are we to leveling up any classes? Did saves get corrupted? Oh, that's never fun. Andrina, made a lot of progress. Are you on disc 2 yet? Yeah, I'm sure some of the later games, especially the really buggy ones, are going to be interesting to get through. But I'll always make sure to make the multiple saves because of stuff like that. The problem is when I get to the era of like autosaves, auto-saving, it's always harder to remember to save, to make like a secondary save kind of thing. So that that doesn't help. Boomerang. .360 version risen. Isn't the PS4 version like the... Well, I guess the original risen, right? Yeah. But I mean, it's only available in 360, right? On consoles, so don't really have a choice. It's like Morrowind, right? I mean, the Xbox version of Morrowind is not exactly the best version, but it's the only one we got. Gotta play with what I got. In a stream earlier where a streamer banned people for using emotes from other people? What? What kind of stupid thing is that? That's kind of stupid. I've seen some streamers like ban certain emotes from certain other streamers that are like, yeah, no. But yeah, I mean usually for a joke more than anything. But yeah, that's kind of stupid. I mean, obviously, if you go into another channel and you just spam another like certain streamer's emotes constantly, kind of thing. I mean, that's different. But just using the emote, hell no. Well. I mean, every streamer can have the stream the way they want it, I guess. I mean, it's their stream, but yeah, it's... whatever. Their choice. No technicality, JRPGs aren't really RPGs. It's in the name. You're playing a role you inhabit. I mean, you are. You just have a pre-created role. Instead of creating your own role, you're basically put in the shoes of the role. I mean, Western RPGs obviously have a lot more freedom. I mean, that's usually the biggest defining feature between Western RPGs and JRPGs. JRPGs is more like reading a book. So you have like a preset world, a preset story, and you're kind of put in the shoes of the character, and you're basically living the story. You have a little bit of freedom, but not that much in terms of the main story. Western RPGs are usually a lot more open, where you kind of build the story. Like, here's a setting, and here's a main goal, but the way you go about getting to that goal is however you want to do it, right? So that's the biggest difference between Western and Eastern style RPGs. A book adventure game. Is it choose your own adventure game? No, it's an RPG. This is more like those fighting fantasy books, if anything. So JRPGs are like fighting fantasy books versus, you know, Western RPGs are like tabletop RPGs. If you want to see it that way, they're both RPGs. It's just one's a lot more story driven. Oh, it's a new one. A Wonder Egg. I haven't seen this one before, which means it's probably rare as shit. Is it Pummel Random Target? Does that include our own characters? It probably includes our own characters. Tickle it. Medevils never seem to gain weight. It's their high metabolism. But stream the bag quest. Way too ACD. Yeah, that's the problem with me and like open world RPGs. I want to do everything, which I mean I never end up finishing them because of that. So. Does this thing give us like a ton of XP? Gold? No, not even. For a rare spawn, at least one I haven't seen once since I came here, that doesn't seem very good. Yep, yeah, that's exactly the problem. I just move on to other games like, alright, you just lose track and you just kind of do the same thing and you're just getting too overpowered because you're doing all the side stuff and then it's just boring because there's no challenge, right? You can generate those values and store them however you want. Dumb way to have a triangle on PS1 use 18 bytes. A lot more than I expected. The dumb way to have a triangle, yeah. I guess like early on, that's probably what they did. Alright, so where's that new island? Well, it's probably a continent considering the size of it. I think it's the... Was this here before? No, I think it's, yeah, it's this part here. Be right, band. Is what he's saying. I keep doing that. I keep teleporting here. I keep wanting to teleport to the hell it's called Dharma class place. All these freaking names are blending together after so long. 30 bytes. But how many triangles are on screen at once? I mean, not that many, I imagine. What are we doing for classes here? 23 times more for Lan. 26 for Ira. 5 times for Melvin. He's a set level 7 bard. 5 times for Gabo. I wonder if we can use this outside to actually fly. 6 warrior. Alright, so I'll bring to level 7 bard, and 5 fights, and level 5 berserker. So we're still far away from getting a new class. It's not gonna bother grinding anything. Save. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let's grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. So, back soon.